Hello, 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 everyone. Hope you're all doing well. It is May 11th, 2026, and it is a Monday. I hope you're all doing incredibly. Hello, hello, Derpy Boy. Hello, Makai. Hello, Toast. Hello, Ariel. How are y'all doing? Hello, Cryptid. Did I say hello to you, Toast? There's so many people that I have to say hello to, and I'm always afraid I'm going to repeat someone's name, and then I inevitably forget someone, and I feel bad. Congrats on the first, Makai. Congrats on the first. I hope you're very happy with that first. I always feel so cool when I get a first. It's so fun. It's so fun to get a first. What are we doing today? We were doing Skyrim. We were doing Skyrim today. However, first we will be doing an unboxing. Okay. We will talk about this in a little bit, though. We will be doing a boxing of the Steam controller. We have a Steam controller, chat. It came today. It came today. I'm very excited to get to opening that up. I'm very excited. First, we got to chat and stuff, though, you know? We got to chat first. You got it so fast. I did get it pretty fast. That's true. First, though, before we get into the controller, and before we get into Skyrim, let's talk about the question of the day, okay, chat? The question of the day is, did you grow up playing video games primarily on console or PC? Okay, so for me, I grew up primarily playing on console until I was in my teens. I was definitely a console child. And then 15, 16, I started playing more on PC. And by the time I was like 19, 20, I was exclusively a PC gamer. I grew up playing console. I played on the family shared consoles like GameCube primarily, but the first console I felt was mine. It was the first Xbox. I feel the same. It was either that or the PS2. It was one of those two that was technically my first console. Also, thank you for redeeming the I Love the Stream redeem, Toast. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. What did you end up catching, Toast? You caught a trolley worth 11 gold. There we go. There we go. You hit 70 today for the what do you call it, Toast? The streak. You think you hit 70 today? We love that. We love that. I appreciate you. We'll see if it. I'll actually like say thank you when it pops up. You also caught a pike worth 8 gold. We love that. We love that. Let's see, I'm just checking to see. Derby Boy, you said you didn't have a PC growing up. You were a console gamer. We like that though. You know, if you're playing video games growing up, we're good for it. Cryptid, you were a console girly. Nintendo and PlayStation. Played a ton of humongous games on PC as a kid though. Putt Putt, Freddy Fish. Oh, we love that. We absolutely love that. Also, hello, Lace. Hello, 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 friend. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a wonderful day. It was nice seeing you in Codcraft stream. It's nice seeing you over there. Also, I need to do some shout outs. We're gonna shout out Lace. And I'm gonna go through my, what do you call it? My shout outs. Because we need to shout out all of the friends. And then Lace caught some junk. One of these days I'm gonna buy the whole humongous suite on Steam. You should absolutely do it. How many games are in that suite and how much does it cost? Like not on sale. Do you know off the top of your head? I bet it's a decent chunk of change. But yeah, also I want to, it's like $100. That's so much on sale. I hope it's at least 50% off. I really hope so. I really hope so. I also wanted to bring up on Thursday here, we have the 200/250 follower celebration stream / birthday stream. We are doing that on Thursday, 6 p.m. Central Time Zone, Central Standard Time. is probably what I should call it. And I'm really looking forward to it. Once again, we are doing Community GeoGuessr, and it's going to be an amazing time. I'm really looking forward to it. I hope you're all looking forward to it as well. It's going to be an amazing time. It's all of Putt Putt, Freddy Fish, Pajama Sam, and Spy Fox. I'll be so honest, I never played these games growing up, but I know lots of people that did. And lots of people are huge fans of these games. And I would watch you play them on stream. Honestly, Cryptid. If you bought the entire pack and then started playing through them on stream, I'd be there. It sounds like a cozy stream idea. It sounds like an incredibly cozy stream idea. What have you all been up to today? It's 6 p.m. here. I don't know what time it is for everyone else. I mean, I know what time it is for some of you, but what have you all been up to today? At least for me, it's, the evening. And so I've mostly been sitting around, I'll be honest. I haven't done a whole lot. Been hanging out on other people's streams. I have been watching some stuff on YouTube on my TV. I had a pepper jack cheese grilled cheese earlier for lunch, and that was quite good. I wish it was a little bit more melted. I was a little bit impatient, so I didn't have it on the stovetop in the pan for as long as I should have. I probably should have just turned the heat down a little bit and had it gone for longer. I don't know. It's one of those things where you never know what you did wrong. Pepper jack supremacy. I agree, Cryptid. Pepper jack cheese is so good. It is so good. It's probably one of my favorite cheeses. I'm going to go through my shout outs here. Okay, there we go. We're shouting out Cryptid now as well. Everyone should go follow both Lace and Cryptid. And I'm gonna keep working through these shout outs. Who's it gonna be next? Who knows? Trying to get my internet fixed and playing Minecraft. I cooked some steak and carrots for breakfast. I haven't had anything else since then. You should get something else to eat, Ariel. Definitely get some more chow in you. I think that would be a wonderful idea because we need sustenance. Sustenance is incredibly important. And you deserve it, friend. You deserve it. Also, Minecraft, love Minecraft. I think it was last night, I went on the Minecraft server for a little bit. The Minecraft server I'm in with Astra and Jaden and Trent and all of them. And I just kind of checked out what was new on there because I hadn't been there in like a week. I've been kind of slacking. I need to get working on my house interior a little bit more. I'm at the Taco Bell. I'm at the Pizza Hut. I'm at the combination Taco Bell Pizza Hut. Honestly, I would love to get Taco Bell and Pizza Hut at the same time. Imagine getting a stuffed crust pizza and then also some of the spicy potato soft tacos. That'd be amazing. That'd be so good. Hey, Common, I hope you're doing well. It's lovely to see you, friend. I hope you're having a fantastic day so far. It's lovely to see you. I have Minecraft, but I haven't played in a while. You should play some Minecraft, Makai. Okay, also, quick question here. For those of you who have Minecraft, do you play on Bedrock or Java? I wanna do a little poll, not an official poll, but just kind of like a question in chat, okay? Because I am thinking in the future it might be cool to start a community Minecraft server, and depending on who has what, like if there's a bunch of people that have Bedrock, then we'll make it a Bedrock realm. If it's a bunch of people that have Java, we'll do a Java server. We'll figure it out. Nice. I'm still working on my relationship with an NPC in my game named Janie. Oh, in Minecraft? Oh, you have tons of mods, don't you? You have tons of mods, Ariel. I'm like, this doesn't make any sense to me. Minecraft? What do you mean an NPC named Janie? I'm on console, so I don't know. I have to check. You would have Bedrock then, I would assume. That would make the most sense to me because I don't think console has Java. But yeah, no, some of you are going to have both as well. So if some of you have both, then that is totally fine. Oh, I'm on the realm. You should check out my base. You have the big floating base thing. Is it who is making the is it you that's making the next to my house there's the big pink wall structure. Is that you as well, or is that someone else? I don't have it on my PC, but I would be down to download whichever. Okay, that's fair. I think we'd probably end up defaulting to Bedrock because it seems like people who are on console, that's going to be the version they have. And so that would probably be the easiest for most people is Bedrock. So that way the console gamers can get on there as well. But yeah, I'm thinking about it would be really nice to maybe do like just a vanilla Minecraft server. We can just kind of make like a cozy little community area to hang out and chill. I think that could be cool. And then we could be in the Discord doing voice chat while we're in there. You know, it'd be kind of a fun time, I think. That's you as well. I love that stuff, Comment. I think that stuff is wonderful. Feel free on the other side of my house, you know where like all the berries are and stuff? Feel free to build stuff over there as well, because I have no ideas for stuff over there. And you're an amazing builder. You are an amazing builder. And so I would literally, you can build stuff around my house. I give you full permission to landscape the area around my house and everything. You don't have to. I'm just giving you permission to do it. I'm working on a mod pack called Origins Comes Alive. Ooh, interesting. What is your goal for it? Mr. Cryptid has a realm going with his brother, and the mods they have are crazy. They can fully copy and paste whole structures. Basically, yeah, that stuff is nuts to me. I'm a bit more simplistic and basic. I just kind of want something simple where we can just kind of build some stuff, hang out. You know, I think that'd be great. I love Minecraft. I also love Minecraft Lace. I also do. I think it's such a fun game. Truly, because when we were playing Loftia and stuff, my favorite thing about Loftia was literally just hanging out with friends and just chilling. Not even necessarily playing the game super intensely. Let me take a drink here quick. My throat is like tickling and my eyes are starting to water. All right, I am back. However, I probably look like I'm crying. I'm a simple creature. I dig hole. Yeah, I did hole. I dog hole. I dig hole. You got there in the end, Cryptid. You got there in the end. Right, drink tour, drink tour. You're right, Lace. I need to get to this. First drink, it's like almost done already. This is Powerade. It is Mountain Berry Blast. And it's quite good. It's quite good. I am enjoying it. My other drink, sparkling ice, orange mango, just sparkling water. Very, very delicious. It's a classic. I probably do though. I would like to maybe get some more variety in drinks at some point, just so it's a little bit more different every time. It's not just constantly like, because I'm very content with just drinking this all the time, but for like stream reasons, it would maybe be nice to have more variety. So that way it's a little bit less predictable every week, you know? Sparkling ice is so good. It really is. It really, really is. I'm a big fan. That will be awesome. I'm down to play Minecraft with friends. I'm absolutely so excited for it. And build a civilization. Yes, I think that's going to be great. So am I kind of made pass through your base too? I saw that unless you're talking about additional stuff you've made, but I saw you built the path up to my whatchamacallit, up to my like stairs and stuff, and I love it. It's amazing. I think it's wonderful. If you want to see some of my builds, I'm going to be updating my Instagram with some of my Minecraft stuff. Ooh, I'm going to be checking at that because I love looking at Minecraft builds. And Ariel, if you, again, would love to have you in the Minecraft server as well when we get that built. Of course, I know you're very into like modded Minecraft, so maybe it won't be enough for you, but you're obviously welcome to join. You're welcome to come hang out and build stuff and chill with all of us in there. I went to visit my stepmom for Mother's Day, and somehow I left with tea. So now I have new berry tea from Frankenmuth. Ooh, that sounds really good. That sounds so good. Question: have you seen my base in the T2 days? The past 2 days, I was on the server last night. And I saw, I mean, you have the floating base. They looked like maybe there was a little bit more going on, but I saw the wall base thing, and I saw the paths. Your base is also up top there, isn't it? That's right. My base is not floating. No, because you're doing the whatchamacallit. I forget what it's called. Hey, Menace. Hello. I hope you're doing well. It's lovely to see you, friend. How have you been doing? It's been a little bit. I obviously was in your stream a little bit like a while ago, but I think it's I'm trying to think. When was the last time I was in there actually? Off the top of my head. because you are in a weird time zone for me. So like it's sometimes like difficult to make streams, but I try my best. I try my best. I promise. Don't hate me. We were a PS2 household, but I also played online games like on DisneyChannel.com and Club Penguin, etc. on the good old family computer. Ooh, you know what? Okay, throwback here. Some of you might remember it. It still technically exists, but I don't know if people use it a lot anymore. Growing up, my sister was super into Neopets. Cryptid. We were thinking the same thing. Literally, we were our brains same wavelength. Same wavelength. You typed it in as I was saying it. Amazing. I got a little bit into Neopets as well growing up. So good. So good. Such a throwback. I wish that Neopets was still like a thing, really. I mean, it's around, but like, there's probably people still using it and stuff, but I would love to like do a Neopet stream. That'd be so amazing. A Neopet stream would be so good. So good. Also, for me, I'm going to answer my own question a little bit better here. So growing up, I was a console gamer, and then I got into PC gaming when I was like late in my late teens. However, growing up on console, I had like so I played a little bit on like the SNES, and then I played a bunch on the PlayStation, the original PlayStation. I played so much Spyro, Crash Bandicoot. There was a Small Soldiers game that I played, the movie Small Soldiers. Loved that movie growing up. What else did I play? I mean, I played basically think of like a lot of the classic games, Ape Escape, stuff like that. Played that a lot as well. So good. And then I got an Xbox, played a lot of Halo. Played a lot of Halo, Halo 2, Halo 3. Played a lot of this game called, oh God, what was it called? It's on the tip of my tongue. It's on the tip of my tongue. What was it called? Oh man, I'm thinking of it. Brute Force. That's what it was. Brute Force. It was this game. It was a third-person squad-based shooter where you would have like these different characters that you'd have to unlock through the story, and it was like, I don't even know how to explain it. It was very, very good though. Very, very good though. So hello, Mama Jawa. Hello, hello, hello. I hope you're doing well. It's lovely to see you. Yes, McKesky is a Neopet streamer in the now. I love that. I absolutely love that. I think I might be following them, actually. I think I might be following them. The name looks super familiar. They just had a whole 25th anniversary event or something. Surprised how active it still is. That's nuts. That's absolutely nuts. I mean, I'm so glad, though. I'm so glad. Does anyone else remember Haplands? Old Flash game from when the internet was cool. I don't think I do remember that. I don't think I do remember that game. I'll be so honest. So Mama Joe, you were a console gamer growing up. I love that. I love that. Ariel, you remember Brute Force? Oh, that makes me so happy. That's a game that I feel like no one remembers, but I played so much of it. If I wasn't playing Halo, I was playing Brute Force. And then Oblivion came out. And Oblivion was my first ever open world RPG. It changed my life. Changed my life, truly. I had never played a game like that at all. Just how the freedom of it, you know, you could go wherever you wanted. It was such a wild thing in my brain. There was also a cowboy game called Gun that I played a little bit of. I mean, I probably put like dozens and dozens of hours into it, and it sticks in my brain because it was a game that I played a lot right before Oblivion came out, and then I never touched it again. My goodness, thank you for the 5-stream streak, Makai. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. Appreciate you a ton. It's amazing. Let's see. I had to have my uncle like hack my laptop to get Oblivion to work because it didn't like Windows Vista. That's wild, actually. You know, I probably played it on PC. It was way after 2006 when it came out. It would have been like probably a little bit before Skyrim came out. I probably played it on PC. So, and I remember trying to mod it and I couldn't figure it out. I'd never dealt with anything like that before, but I played Oblivion on my Xbox 360 So obviously there weren't mods or anything, but I played so much of it, so much, probably like 1,000+ hours in Oblivion. Truly, 1,000+ hours. It's nuts. And then after Oblivion, I played a lot of Fallout 3. Growing up as someone who's super into Halo and then super into Oblivion, Fallout 3 to me was like, oh man, this is combining my two favorite games. This is combining Oblivion and Halo essentially. Like obviously it's not, but it's, it's Oblivion with guns. So that was huge. That was huge to me. Let's see. I'm okay. I decided to pick up multi-streaming, so I've been pretty busy. I love that free Mama Jawa. That's amazing. I hope that's going super well. I stopped in your stream the other night. Was it last night when you were playing Skyrim? I couldn't stay long because I was going to be heading to bed and stuff, but I did hang out there for a little bit. And then I lurked a little bit as well. It was nice. It was very, very nice. I need to go back to it. I didn't play it a ton. Oblivion's amazing. However, what I will say, this is me promoting something here. There is a mod called Sky Oblivion that is being worked on. It has been worked on for the last 10+ years. And it's nearing completion now, actually. It's actually very close to the end. Hopefully it comes out this year at some point. That's my expectation anyways, maybe later this year. But it is all of Oblivion remade in the Skyrim engine. So it's all of the quests, the entire world. It's literally the game, Oblivion rebuilt from the ground up in Skyrim as a mod. And they've also like tweaked things a little bit here and there. They've redesigned tons of dungeons to make them like more up to like modern standards. They've also kind of like redesigned the world a little bit. Things are all still in like their same places, but things are a bit more cluttered. Things look nicer. It's amazing. It's amazing. I've been following it for a while, and it's nuts. I'm very excited for it to come out. I'm definitely going to be streaming it. I've been playing Skyrim a lot. I have to switch between Twitch chat and TikTok chat on my phone to see any chat, so I fear I've missed people in both places. It happens. It happens, you know? You gotta do what you gotta do, though. That's where if you get like a separate monitor, then I think you'd be cooking. Of course, we'll get Oblivion Remastered for Elder Scrolls. Yeah, no, well, we technically do have Oblivion Remastered already. We do have it. And I played the remaster and I liked it. I did like it. It has some performance issues and some bugs and stuff, but regular Oblivion had bugs as well. It's good. I like the Oblivion Remaster, but and I beat it and I have almost all the achievements in it. I didn't finish the DLC completely, and I didn't do like the mages guild stuff because I wasn't a mage. But yeah, I'm very, very excited for Sky Oblivion. I recommend Sky Oblivion when that comes out. Bugs are the Bethesda love language. It's true. It's true. Obviously, bugs that crash the game aren't good, but I'm good with like funny bugs. I think funny bugs are great. But yeah, Sky Oblivion. If anyone here hasn't played Oblivion, but you like Skyrim, definitely wait for Sky Oblivion to come out, and then you can play all of Oblivion in Skyrim with like updated stuff. It'll be up to like Skyrim standards at the very least, and it'll even be past that because they're also taking inspiration from things like Witcher 3. They're also taking some inspiration from like Kingdom Come Deliverance in terms of like world design and stuff like that. So I'm really excited for that. Okay, chat. We've been yapping for a little bit here. I think it is time finally for us to do the unboxing. Okay. So I've never done an unboxing on stream before, but here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take this stuff off the screen. I will have to remember to re-put it back up. Let's see. Okay. We're doing this so that way you have a better view of all this stuff, okay? Here we go. Steam controller chat. We got it. We got it. It came in the mail today. I ordered this. Let me check when I ordered this, actually. I'm going to open up Steam, and I am going to look and see when this got ordered. Account details. View purchase history. I bought this. It was May 4th, obviously, because that's the... I didn't need to look at this. I knew this came out May 4th because there was literally a half an hour period where you could buy this. There was a half an hour period where you could buy it. And then they were sold out. There were tons of people that tried to buy it that couldn't get it. I got real lucky. I sat there clicking. There was like an error that was popping up where it basically just the purchase wouldn't go through. So I was sitting there for about 20 minutes just clicking away. And finally it went through and I got it. So a little bit of history here first, okay? The original Steam controller came out 10, 15 years ago, I think. It was like early 2010s when it came out. And this is the new version. This is the new version of it. Obviously, you got the trackpads on here. Love the trackpads on my Steam Deck. The Steam Deck is amazing. It feels so good. So I'm very much looking forward to seeing how this feels in my hands. Apparently, it's a little, I mean, it looks a little bit large, like the pictures of it. And then comparing it to like a DualSense controller, it also looks a little bit large. So I have small hands, so we're going to see how this feels in my hands, okay? Now the Steam Deck, also very large, and that feels great in my hands. So I'm hopeful here, okay? I'm very hopeful. We are going to do the peel, okay, chat? I'm going to put it next to the mic, see how this sounds. Okay, how'd that sound? Was that horrible? Was that fine? I don't know. It probably didn't sound like anything. I'll be so honest. There we go, though. Here it is. I'm going to see if I can lift it up nicely here. It's beautiful, chat. It's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. Okay, let's see. Let's see what it says here. Top Steam controller. This is just instructions for how to connect it to the PC. I love the haptic response on the deck trackpad. The little vibration is like a stim for me. I tap it while playing games that don't use it. Yes, or during loading screens. It's so good. It is so good. Okay, I'm going to set this down here, and I'm going to take the controller out. I know you can't see it right now. We're picking it up. Okay. It automatically feels amazing. It feels amazing in my hands. The triggers feel nice. This stuff, it's like stiff. Like these triggers and stuff are like stiff, especially the shoulder pads. Like, listen. Can you hear that? It has a nice thunk to it. It doesn't feel cheap or like bad. It feels nice. Same with like the triggers back here. That feels nice. And then like there's the back buttons here. So on the back of the controller, you have buttons right here. And there's circle on here instead of on the Steam Deck, which they're big square pads, which I like. I do like the giant square pads. Are we testing this puppy out in Skyrim? You know what? I might not be against it. I'm just going to be really bad. I'm going to be really bad because I don't play Skyrim with a controller. Also, okay, interesting. The trackpads here feel different than the Steam Deck. They have a very different vibe to them. They don't click in the same way. However, you know what, to be fair, it's not plugged, it's not connected. And so it feels different because it's all haptics and stuff. So it feels different there. I'm going to test out the face buttons here. Those feel great. Those feel great. D-pad time, okay? D-pad feels great too. I'm not like a fighting game person though. So I'm probably not the best gauge of that. If you like fighting games, maybe you'll have some different standards. You might have different standards for those. But they feel great to me. They feel great to me. The joysticks, they feel great. They feel the same as the Steam Deck. They feel basically exactly the same. Okay, so we have the controller in the box here. This is amazing. This feels great. I can tell I already love this. I'm going to set that over here to the side quick, because also inside of this, we have the puck. So the way the puck works, so you plug this into your controller, or you plug this into your computer. There is a little thing here for the USB-C. You plug that into the back of your computer and you set this on your desk, and I'll show you. See these little metal bits right here on the back, the 3 metal prongs at the top? Watch this. For any of y'all who aren't familiar with it, connects with magnets. Connects with magnets. Amazing technology. Technology is amazing, chat. Magnets, how do they work? No one knows. No one knows how magnets work. It's a really strong magnet. This is an incredibly strong magnet. Like, this takes force to take off. So when you lay this on top of it on the table, it's not falling off. You could bump it. It's not going to come off. This is how you charge it, by the way. You put this on your desk and you set it on. Boom. That's crazy, actually, how powerful this is. If I set this down on the table and I hover the controller over it, it lifts up off the table. That's nuts. That's actually nuts. Okay, we are going to grab the cable. Here's the cable, chat. Is there anything else inside of here? Yes, there is. Yes, there is. Let's see. Is there any reading material? There is reading material here, chat. Let's see if there's anything interesting inside of the reading material. There's also like a little sleeve thing. I don't know what you call it. It's like it just kind of has like the info stuff that we're not going to worry about. That's just a thing in the box. Okay. Again, here's the wonderful box. It's nice. I like this. We're going to set this off to the side. Hey Jam, hello, hello, hello. We just unboxed the new Steam controller. We're talking about it a little bit. We have some paperwork here. Is there anything in here that's interesting? It's health and safety, maintenance, regulatory, and limited warranty and agreement info. Okay, I don't think I need to read this at all. I think we're just good. Unless you want me to read all of this, I can read all of it for you. Instead of playing Skyrim, we can read through this entire book. Okay, here we go. Page 1. Imagine. I don't think we need to worry about this. It just seems like it's just going to tell me, let's see, Steam controller product guide. Keep your controller dry and do not use it where it could get wet. The controller is not water resistant. If it gets wet, do not charge or use it. And then also avoid temperature extremes. Very Brian David Gilbert of you. It's true. It's true. Read me a book, Eddie. What book? What book are we wanting to read, Jam? What would you recommend? Do you have a specific idea? We'd probably have to read something that is not in, or we want to read something that's in the public domain specifically. Hello, Lefty. Hello, hello, hello. The manual. Well, okay. Honestly, I don't think it's going to be that interesting. But you know what? I would actually be down for a reading stream of something that is like public domain. I think that could actually be kind of interesting and kind of fun. Okay, we're going to put this box on the ground over here because I don't need it up here anymore, right? I don't need it up here anymore. Lefty, stopping by before I get called back into reality, aka the office. Well, I hope work's going well. We literally just unboxed the new Steam controller. It's right here. We have the puck on the back. I am going to get this set up. I'm going to probably get this plugged in over here. I don't know if we'll use it right now, but I would like to potentially just get it plugged in. Or I could just plug it in after stream because I don't think we'll be able to use it today, honestly, because I think we probably need to charge it and I'd probably need to get it set up and stuff. However, I could potentially try and use it tomorrow, maybe? I don't know. Oh, well, we'll figure it out. This is mostly just an unboxing, I'll be honest, because I don't know if I want to play Skyrim with it. I'm so used to my mouse and keyboard for Skyrim that I think that would be a bad idea. I think it would be a really bad idea. Let's see. Don't play where it might get wet. Me, who has regularly played my Switch in the shower. I don't think that that's okay. I don't think that that's a good idea. Yet tomorrow I'll pick a good controller game. Yeah, potentially we do that. Like instead of doing Pokemon tomorrow, maybe we pick like a controller game to kind of test it out, or maybe a couple of games even. We could do kind of a chill, different kind of stream instead of Pokemon. I think that might be the plan. That might be the plan, actually. For now, we're going to set this controller on the ground over here next to the box, okay? All right, there we go. There we go. Here's a lizard for everyone. Lizard. Hope everyone enjoys these lizards. I just put the shower head so it hits my feet and chill. I don't think that you can do that because your hands are still wet. I think that that's not good. I haven't been brave enough to do it with your stream deck. Are you streaming from in the shower? What are you doing? What is going on here? Cryptid? Why was I going to say Lace? It's because Lace just fished. That's why my brain went immediately to Lace, because I was going to read off what Lace fished. Now, I know you meant Steam Deck, but you did say Stream Deck. So You're hitting lizards in the shower like that. You're just pressing it like that. Just dry your hands. It's not that hard. What if you drop it though? What if you drop it on the shower floor and you break it in the shower? Can you really even tell anyone that story then? That would be so embarrassing. Telling people, hey, yeah, I broke my Switch because I dropped it in the shower. I don't think warranty will cover that. I'll be honest. I don't think warranty is going to cover that at all. Okay, Jam, how are you doing? I don't think I asked you how you're doing. I said hi to you while we were doing the unboxing. It wasn't a super eventful unboxing or anything, but it was an unboxing. Here we go. Because I don't know how to do an unboxing. I'll be so honest. I just kind of went over like, how does it feel in my hands? Feels good. Feels good. We will get more reviews of it from me when I'm playing stuff with it. That will be how we actually get more of a review of it. Because obviously holding it in your hands is one thing, but actually using it in a game is going to be a different thing. Feels great in my hands when I'm not playing with it. I'm sure it'll be great even when I'm playing something, though. I don't anticipate I'm going to hate it all of a sudden while I'm playing anything, you know? You're having some dinner and you're good? I love that, Jam. What are you eating? I need to know. I need to know, pal. What are we eating? Been trying to lean more into using mouse keyboard once recommended instead of defaulting to my controllers. Yeah, I'm very much a mouse and keyboard person with games, unless, like, I don't know, there's a lot of like platformers. There are a lot of like cozy games. There are a lot, I mean, just a lot of indie games that like controllers work great with. And I also use controller a lot more now that I have a Steam Deck. I love my Steam Deck. I don't play it as much as I should, I'll be honest, because I mostly play things on stream now. But things like Vampire Survivors is amazing on there. Vampire Crawlers. I had to look over there because my Steam Deck's over there, and to jog my memory, I had to look over where it is to remember Vampire Crawlers. That's nuts. That's absolutely nuts. You have to like, and also I play it when I'm sitting on my bed often. And so it's like, I just had to like mentally put myself in the place where I play it in order to remember what I'm talking about. Also Megabonk. Megabonk is great on there. Some games are for keyboard and some are for controller. And I don't know exactly where the line is, but I know when I see, I feel that. I feel that for sure. Leftover spaghetti. We love that, Jam. I absolutely love that. We love spaghetti. Man, maybe I should have some pasta after stream. Pasta after stream could be the plan. That could be the plan. There are some games that I cannot play on mouse and keyboard. Dead by Daylight and Hades, I have to have a controller. Really, Dead by Daylight on a controller? Okay. Yeah, but Hades makes tons of sense on a controller. Absolutely. Hades is definitely a controller game. I think personally, Pokemon games are a controller game. I mean, obviously, a lot of these like old Nintendo games are controller games. They're made for controller. I think a lot of platformers think like Spyro. Spyro is a controller game. Crash Bandicoot, controller game. I think also third-person games that don't require precision aiming can be controller games. I think, for example, Resident Evil 4 can be a controller game for people, and I think that's totally fine. I'm probably still going to use a mouse and keyboard for it, but I can understand it being on a controller, and that makes sense. That makes perfect sense to me. Same with like Silent Hill 2. Silent Hill 2, it makes sense. Question of the day. Started on the Atari 2600 joystick and paddle controllers. Whoa. We're real retro here. That's real retro, Lefty. We love that, though. After stream pasta is the best. I want to do pasta after stream, I think. I think that's my plan. I was just about to say platformers too. I need a controller. Platformers, it could be side-scrolling. It can be 3D. Any of that. I think for me, that is a controller game. And then again, like I said, like third-person games can be a controller-based game depending on how much precision you require. Like if you were going to be like aiming a lot and you need to be like aiming for heads, then I think it's more of a mouse and keyboard game for me personally. But I think if it's like a melee-based third-person game, then you can probably get away with controller pretty easily. Ooh, Cryptid, you caught an epic sponge with 106 gold. Sorry, I haven't been paying attention to any of the fishing. Y'all are fishing like crazy, and I haven't been paying any attention. Anyone catch anything super amazing? Did I miss anything? Cryptid, you caught a lobster with 64 gold. You also caught a sea urchin with 30 gold. Jam, you caught a Barracuda worth 26 gold. We love that. Just scrolled up a little bit to see some of the most recent ones. It's funny that that sponge, it's an epic sponge, but it's only worth 2 gold. See, Requiem was a controller game for me. Okay, interesting. I can see that though. That doesn't shock me. I think that can probably go either way. I think it's probably more for me. The Leon sections could be controller based. However, the Grace sections would probably have to be mouse and keyboard. But I could switch back and forth. I think that would be totally fine. I think that would be extremely functionable to do it that way. I'd probably prefer just to do mouse and keyboard for all of it so I don't have to switch. But maybe it'd be kind of fun to, you know, switch. I think that could be interesting. I'm a terrible shooter regardless. I used to be good. I'll be honest. I used to be pretty good. I'm not anymore. I'm certainly not anymore. I'm like decent. I don't know. I don't have like the worst aim out of anyone, but I don't think I'm like incredible at aiming. And that's fine. I'm not doing anything competitive. You know, I'm in my 30s. Even if I wanted to do something competitive, I think like I'm beyond my prime in terms of competitive gaming. Like competitive gamers, it's like teenagers and people in like their early to mid 20s. And that's just about most of them. There's probably a couple that get more into like late 20s and early 30s, but I think it's the exception. I was good at GoldenEye, but once they added the second joystick in, I was done. I'll be honest, I didn't grow up playing GoldenEye. I grew up playing 007. Was it Night Eye? I think it was Night Eye. Was that on the GameCube or the PlayStation 2? Or wait, I had that on the Xbox. That was a fun game. I think it was called Night Eye. And I remember enjoying that quite a bit. Retraining myself using mouse and keyboard by playing the Elder Scrolls Arena. Hopefully once I get through the first 4 titles, I'll stop using controller on Skyrim. Hey, you know what? That might be nice. I'll be honest. I think that sounds like a really fun time going through them like that. Skyrim to me is probably the most like of the Elder Scrolls games. It's funny because it's probably the Elder Scrolls game that works the best on controller. So by the time you get to it, you won't be using controller anymore. So Cryptid, you caught a rare yellow tang worth 78 gold. Okay, you're getting real lucky with these fish. Hey auntie, hello. I nearly said morning. Brain is goo. That's so fair. GoldenEye on N64. I'm guessing that's what Cryptid was talking about. Yeah, on the N64. But I remember Night Eye. That was the 007 game I played. I think that it was Night Eye, right? I'm gonna look it up here. I'm gonna recognize the cover. I will recognize it. It's not GoldenEye. You know what am I thinking of? It's not Night Eye then. Night Eye is not the name of it. 007 games. I'm gonna look it up here. What was this game called? It's not Night Eye. That's a different thing entirely. Nightfire. I knew it had the word night in there. Hey Zio, hello. Like the hunger you feel from working a double shift and you forget to eat breakfast before starting work. I am here. I hope you can get some good food in if you're hungry. I appreciate you coming by, friend. I hope you're doing well. We just opened up the Steam controller. It was very, very fun. Opening up, testing it out. We didn't test out actually. I just kind of held it in my hand and clicked buttons and stuff to see how it all feels. But yeah, it's cool. I don't know that one. I played a lot of GoldenEye and Perfect Dark. Perfect Dark! So I have not played the original Perfect Dark. That will be happening at some point though. I would love to play the original Perfect Dark. I have played Perfect Dark Zero though. The one that came out on the Xbox 360. I forget which one it was. But it was one of them. No, it's just a little personalized intro so it become more memorable to you. Yeah, I get used to getting a new one for each stream. Well, I appreciate that. I appreciate you coming up with something. I like that. I like the idea of coming up with like a like almost like a catchphrase upon arrival. I think that's neat. I think that's very fun. Close enough. Yeah, I was close enough. Nightfire, Night Eye. It's similar, right? It's not the same, but what's the command for the fish leaderboard? I'm on mobile. I can't see the panels. It is. I'll do it right now. Leaderboard. There we go. That's what it is. But yes, it'll be neat to see who has caught up here now, I guess, because you've been doing a lot of fishing, so it'll be interesting to see where you are. Oh, you got an old PC? Old PC? Ooh, that's fun. That's worth, ooh, that's worth a lot. That is worth a lot. Okay, Auntie redeemed the pronoun check. Everyone type your pronouns in chat. I use she, her, and they, them pronouns. Okay, who's in the leaderboard here? I wasn't paying attention. I wasn't paying attention. Let me pull it up. I'm gonna go back. Here we go. We're doing it again. Cod is in first, by 300. Then Lace is in third here. Mama Jawa in fourth. Foxbox in fifth. Tish is in sixth. Cryptid, you are in seventh. You are in seventh. So you're getting there. You're gonna get there. You just need what, about 500 more, I think, to get ahead of Tish. Ish, you know, it's not exactly 500, but it's something like that. Close the leaderboard. There we go. Let's see. What did I miss here? Lace uses she, her. Auntie uses she, her, and Faye, fair. Lace, I will dethrone Cod. I think you will do it. I think you will do it. Dad, girl, dad specifically. Let's see. Did I miss something? Dad, girl, dads. Oh, gotcha. I gotcha. I wasn't reading it as pronouns. He, him for Ariel. Hey, Alex. Hello. Thank you for the Tommy Wiseau smashing stuff. I appreciate that. Hope you're doing well, friend. We just unboxed the Steam controller. We unboxed it just a little bit ago. I have it on the ground over here. I don't feel like bending over to pick it back up. But if you want to see my first impressions of it, it will be in the VOD. It will be in the VOD. And I also am thinking about maybe editing that section and maybe making it like a TikTok. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. We got him so far behind, but I've got points to spend for days. Then you know what? You will catch up.
Warning you with peace and love.
I love that audio. The Ringo Starr warning you with peace and love. I always tell the context of it. The context is so funny because I guess Ringo Starr of the Beatles fame, Ringo Starr used to get lots of fan mail and people would want him to sign things and then send it back to them. And eventually he got real fed up with it. So he made a video where he's telling people to stop sending him things because he's no longer going to sign it. It's a very silly video. Cryptid, you use she, her. I'm in the 7th circle of packing hell. Does that count? I hope the packing's going super well, Auntie. I hope it's going super well. Or as my daughter calls me, old man. Hey, you know what, Lefty? I'm getting old too. I'm in my 30s, okay? I'm so old. So Lace, you caught a rare bony-tailed chub worth 83 gold. Oh, you're getting real close to 2,000 gold. You're getting really, really close. Let's see here. Cryptid, you're fishing. What did you catch here? A cichlid worth 32 gold. We love that. We love that. Apparently you got lucky in getting the order through that early for the controller. I got real lucky. I literally ordered it on the 4th in that like little 20-30 minute window, and then it came today. So it took what, a week? Not even. We love that. What, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11? Literally a week. Literally a week. Yeah, that's nuts. Also, yes, hello Gingerelli. Hello. I hope you're doing so well. Hope you're doing amazingly. How was the long dark earlier? I was in there a little bit hanging out, and then I was lurking. I hope that was good. I hope you didn't die. Aiming to hit 40 boxes today. That's so many boxes, Auntie. That is so many boxes. I hope the packing is getting easier, maybe. I don't know if it is, though. So thank you for the lurk, Squiggy. Thank you so much for the lurk. I hope you're doing well. Also, Gigi, hello. It's lovely to see you. I hope you're having a nice day, friend. New friend, I might say. I hope things are going real swell for you. Cryptid, you caught a ghost fish with 122 gold. We love that. An epic. Okay, we love catching rare fish. We love it. Still alive. That's all that matters. That's so true. That is so true. I would love to play the Long Dark someday. I think it'd be very fun to play on stream. I think I'll be very bad at it, though. I'll be honest. I think I will be very, very bad at it. I'm over it, but the movers come Thursday. Yeah, so I guess you just kind of have to finish up what you have. You don't really have an option there. unfortunately. Certainly am. Glad to be able to catch a stream. I appreciate it. It's lovely to see you. We literally did an unpacking of the new Steam controller. We have that sitting on the floor over here. I'm not going to be using it on today's stream, but thinking tomorrow I'll figure out a game to play that I can use the controller on. Maybe a couple of games, you know? We'll do like a real variety stream tomorrow, maybe. That'll be at 11 a.m. Central Standard Time. So it'll be a morning stream for me, but we go into the afternoon with it. But maybe we'll make it kind of like a variety stream. Maybe we do a bunch of games, you know, maybe like 3 or 4 over like a 3 to 4 hour period, something like that. That could be a fun time. That could be an interesting time because I haven't really done that before on stream. I've mostly stuck to one game, or like there's been a couple times where I've maybe finished a game early and then for like the last hour or two I did another game. Addy, you should know what my answer to the question of the day is. Now later in life, I'm regretting it. Yeah, you were a console gamer for most of your life, and now you're like slowly getting into PC a little bit. And we love it though. You know, there's no wrong time to get into PC gaming. There's no wrong time. You just got to get yourself a new Steam Deck since yours is no longer working, or potentially maybe you can get it repaired. I don't know. You could probably still sell it for parts on eBay or something though. You could sell the Steam Deck you have for parts on eBay for like $100 or $200 probably, especially if it's potentially not like a major issue with it. If it's just maybe you don't want to work on repairing it, somebody else might be up for repairing it. There's always people looking to get a good deal on something that's not working and then seeing if they can fix it themselves. I've seen that before with the Steam Deck. But then you can get yourself a Steam Deck OLED, which is honestly a huge upgrade. The OLED screen is wonderful on it. It's so nice. And then the screen's actually like slightly bigger on it. It's actually slightly bigger, which is really nice. Like the Steam Deck itself isn't bigger, but like there's less bezel. Like the screen is slightly larger though. And I think overall you get like 1 to 5% more performance with it. It's basically nothing, but like depending on the game, you get a little bit more performance, which is nice. They don't sell them anymore, do they? Just used, I suppose. You can get, so they're out of stock right now for Steam Decks, but you could definitely hopefully get one here soon. They're going to be restocking, but I absolutely recommend a Steam Deck. I absolutely recommend a Steam Deck. They are so nice. I was thinking of going for the OLED. I highly recommend it. The OLED's wonderful. It's really, really wonderful. And then if the Steam machine comes out at some point, then maybe look into that as well. If you need something that is more power and stuff, if you want something that's like dedicated for your TV, that would be an option as well, depending on the price. We don't really know what the price is yet. We're expecting it to be more expensive than it should be, but we'll see what happens with like RAM prices coming down, the AI bubble and all that. Steam Deck is the best and worst thing that's ever happened to me. I've seen people lose themselves in it. Because it makes you feel like a child again a little bit. I'll be honest. Dedicated Wham. I love that clip so much. Man, the magic of like old Minecon and also like old E3 and like some of these like not festivals. What are they called? Like these video game shows. Some of them are so cringy. The cringe. I mean, so many quotable, so many awkward moments. I sometimes will go back and rewatch some of these like these old videos of like E3 and stuff like that. And man, it makes me laugh every time. Some of these moments, so many memeable moments. Okay, I must return to Carl in the dungeon. Have a good stream. May pop in and out between chapters. I appreciate that, Cryptid. We're going to be probably in like 5-6 minutes actually getting into Skyrim here. We have ads coming up in like 6 minutes. So I think after ads, we'll jump into Skyrim. Makes sense. That's a good natural point to jump into it. I bought so many games on Steam when I got my Steam Deck, and now I can't play them. Soon you will be able to play it again. Play all of them again, okay? I promise you. Once they get back in stock, you'll be able to get yourself an OLED, and man, it's going to be nice. It's going to be wonderful. You could also potentially look for a used one, but it's a little bit risky because you never know if there's something wrong with it or if it's like stolen or something. So probably better off just like waiting for them to come back into stock, unless you have someone trusted that has one that's getting rid of it. just because they need money or something, or for whatever reason, I guess. But yeah, the Steam Deck is so good. It's so good. I mean, there's so many games that like I liked playing on my computer, but playing them on the Steam Deck actually a more fun experience. Like Vampire Survivors, sitting back on the couch or on the bed playing some Vampire Survivors, just so fun. Vampire Crawlers as well. The new game by the person who made Vampire Survivors, also incredibly fun on the Steam Deck. A lot of indie games are just really good on the Steam Deck in general. That's mostly what I play on my Steam Deck. It's just indie games. It's my indie game machine, basically. Because mostly if I want to play something like Fallout 4 or Skyrim, I'd rather play that on my computer probably with mouse and keyboard because I'm like used to that. But Skyrim, I bet, would be amazing on the Steam Deck, actually. Because again, especially if you're using like Sword and Shield or something, because again, that's a different experience than like aiming with a bow and arrow. I think if like I actually have to aim at something and then like be more precise, then I need mouse and keyboard. But if I'm just swinging like a sword or something, I'm fine with controller. Absolutely fine with it. So thank you for redeeming your daily dose of radiation on. You've now done it 8 times. We love that. We absolutely love that. Played modded Fallout New Vegas a ton on my Steam Deck. I love that. How was it? How do you find Fallout New Vegas on the Steam Deck? Is it a good experience? I have heard that Fallout New Vegas actually runs better on the Steam Deck than it does on PC, which is really funny. I guess Linux just handles it better than Windows does. Also, congrats on the gummy worms, Lace. We love that. We absolutely love that. Worth 8 gold. You know what, though? 8 gold for gummy worms? I'm eating them anyways. I don't need a bunch of money for the gummy worms. I just caught myself gummy worms. It's delicious. The value is not in the amount of money it's worth there. The value is how delicious they are. It rarely crashed me. Yeah, that's fair. When I played on PS3, it would crash every hour or so. Yeah, I've again heard that New Vegas on Linux, it's just way more stable. Even compared to like Windows and then console, I guess as well. I mean, it makes sense. Linux is a bit more optimized in a lot of ways. And Proton seems to fix some issues with games as well. I've seen the Proton compatibility layer, which is what the Steam Deck uses to play games that aren't native to Linux. The Proton compatibility layer like has lots of stuff in it that just like optimizes things in games, and it makes the games actually run better than the version that's on Windows. It's not that way with every game, but it's like 1 out of every like 100 games or something. I don't know what the actual number would be, but it's like every once in a while you run into a game that just runs better on Linux, specifically with Proton. It's kind of cool. Okay, what do you got a coffee cup, Auntie? You could use that right now, I bet. Some coffee. Can you can't, I'm guessing you can't drink coffee, can you? That's probably not something you can have. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it. It's probably a safe bet with most things, actually, unfortunately. Like if I have to guess, can you have coffee? Interesting. Another thing to pack onto. Yep, you have to pack that coffee cup. I can buy only 1 to 2 cups a day. Okay. Can I see it? Okay. For you, Joss. And also, I guess for anyone else in here who hasn't seen it, I'm going to grab it now. I wasn't going to do it, but you know what? Joss is here. My mod, Joss is asking, so I'm going to do it, okay? I got it. Boom. Right there. It feels really nice in the hands, by the way. Like this is super comfortable. And the way I hold it, my fingers naturally land right on top of these little like back buttons right here. It's really nice. Like it fits really good in the hand. Hands, I guess, not the hand. However, you can hold it with one hand as well. I guess depending on what kind of games you're playing, if you're a freak. It's nice. It's really nice. It feels really good. I'm a big fan of it. All worth the $100. I'm gonna put it back down quick. Okay, there we go. There we go. Yes, I want to see. There we go. We showed it off a little bit. It's really, really nice. I highly recommend it for anyone that wants to play maybe like some PC games on your TV. If you have a Steam Deck and you have it docked for your TV, amazing. I don't have a dock for it, but I'm going to play games on my computer using it. And I'm going to use those trackpads a ton. I love the trackpads. The trackpads are so nice on the Steam Deck. And these seem like they might actually be improved trackpads based on what I've heard. So, oh my God, it looks amazing. Is it heavy? No, it's pretty light. It's not like so light that it feels cheap, but it feels like a normal controller. Like I'm trying to compare it to my Xbox controller here. I think it's about the same weight. It's bigger, but it feels good. It feels nice. Let's see here. Beautiful. Thank you so much. I would recommend it. I would recommend it if you have a spare $100 because it's expensive. It is expensive. But you know, I'm going to use it a lot, and the repairability is incredible on it as well, because they're going to have all of like the individual parts up on iFixit. They're partnering with iFixit again. And so if something breaks on it, you can just like repair it yourself. You can buy the part, repair it yourself. There's like 4 screws on the back, or is it 6? That you unscrew, open it off. If you need a new battery, the battery is literally about as difficult as taking out 2 AA's. It's not 2 AA's, it's like a square pack, but you can literally just like pop it out and put a new battery in if the battery goes bad or something. So repairable. Also, oh my God, Lace, the whale shark, worth 763 gold. Excuse me, Lace. That's an incredible get. Jackpot is right. Hello, Tish. Hello, friend. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. We are going to run the ads now, actually. We do have to run ads, unfortunately, because I did say we would run ads once the ad thing popped up, and then we'll jump into Skyrim, because this was a good spot to stop the yapping portion of the stream. So here we go. We're going to run the ads. Of course, if you want to avoid the ads, you can always subscribe for $5.99. Or if you have an Amazon Prime account, you can always use your free sub on me. I would appreciate that a ton. You obviously don't have to, though. Feel free to use that on whoever you want. Go ahead and grab yourself a snack, maybe something to drink if you're thirsty or hungry. If you want to stretch your arms and legs, that'd actually be a really good idea. Stretch your arms and legs if you're going to be here for the long haul, because we're going to be doing a lot of Skyrim tonight. Doing a lot of big things as well. If you have to go use the bathroom, go do that as well. Here we go. Here come the ads. I'm now a sad boy. Janie is dead and there's no way for me to resurrect her. What the hell happened, Ariel? What happened to Janie? Also, apparently this is modded Minecraft stuff, okay? There's no real Janie, but Janie apparently died in Minecraft. And I don't mean that like in the way that people say that something happened in Minecraft. I mean, it literally happened in Minecraft. Okay, let's catch up here. Let's see. Hi, Tish. Hi, Gold. Gold, who is Janie? Yeah, I answered it. Yeah, also, I'm bumping my table with my knee like crazy. Let me actually, while the ads are running, let me get the music turned off, get this shifted over here, and let me get Skyrim started. That makes the most sense to me. Let's just get that going. Here we go. Boom. Actually, I need to remember to go over here. Okay, we're stuck here while the game loads, and then I'll switch the scene. Because when the game is loading like this, I can't click out of it. I just have to let it do its thing, and then we're in. Ooh, what are you gonna catch here, Tish? Let's see here. Is that a barracuda? Is that what I see? It's small. It is a barracuda worth 24 gold. You now have 1,130 gold. Kind of nice. It's a nice number. Here we go, chat. Switching over. We're going to start the virtual camera. Boom. We're in. We are good. Minimize OBS. Okay. We got it. Time to start the game. Here's what we're going to do, though. Because ads aren't over, we're just going to let it load in. And then we're not going to do anything yet. Because I don't want anyone to miss it. I don't want anyone to miss anything. Also, thank you so much for the lurk, Tish. I appreciate you. I appreciate you a ton. Thank you for coming by. Who is Janie? Janie is an NPC in a Minecraft mod pack, and now she's dead. Cries on your shoulder. She was my girlfriend crush. I had 197 hearts with her. I don't know what the max is, but once you reach maximum hearts, you can marry. Imagine the max 190 or 200. Okay. I remember what happened in the game now. We will do a recap here in a second. Okay, this is a lot to come in on, I'll be honest. This is a lot to come in on. We're gonna go into our inventory here. Or look at our skills actually, maybe. We'll wait here for ads to be over. It is very sad, Joss. It is very sad. So Bish Boy Roy opens up a chest. The most valuable thing inside is a garnet. We love that. She died. R.I.P. Ariel. I agree. Well, not R.I.P. Ariel, but I read that wrong. She died. R.I.P. Ariel. We're not saying R.I.P. Ariel. We're saying R.I.P. and then talking to Ariel. Also, welcome back from the ads, everyone. It says the ads are over. We're going to dive into Skyrim here. We're level 45. We have a little bit of a scene going on in front of us here. I'm going to read Auntie's answer of the day here for the question of the day. And again, once again, chat, the question of the day is, did you grow up playing video games primarily on console or a PC? And Auntie's answer is a mix. We had an Atari in the 80s. My cousins had ColecoVision. Okay, I was trying to read what it was there. Because I think it's with a C. I think ColecoVision is C-A-L-E-C-O. I'm fairly certain. ColecoVision, and later we got the original Nintendo. But we also played stuff on computer like text-based games. Oregon Trail, and I had Where in Time is Carmen Sandiego, which had like 15 floppy disks. Ooh. Floppy disks are not fully before my time, but I don't think I had floppy disks. I don't think I had any games on floppy disks really when I was growing up. I wasn't playing things on it like that, but at school we had some floppy disks for things, absolutely. Question of the day, I was a big Nintendo console gamer as a kid. NES, N64, Game Boy, GameCube, Wii U. I worked my way up and then randomly bought a PS3 one day and it changed my life. What was your first PS3 game, Joss? What was the thing that like changed your life there? So this guy died. And now everyone's standing by talking to him. I remember at the end of last stream, I picked up his body. So she's supposed to be looking down at him. I moved his body over there. I was very disrespectful to his corpse. Okay, so chat, today we've got a big thing happening. We have this quest here. Hermaeus Mora taught me the final word of power, the bend will shout, killing Storn in the process. That's how this guy died, by the way. Is Hermaeus Mora killed him, basically. I now have what I need to return to Apocrypha and face Miraak. That's the big thing we're doing today. We have to face Miraak and kill him. We are going to kill Miraak. We're going to turn off these quests so I can focus on this one. Okay, because we need to lock in on this. We must lock in. So here's what we do. We look at our map. Because we're going to get lost otherwise. I'm guessing we go here, right? No. Is there a specific location I must go to? It doesn't appear so. My teen years, I had a Sega Game Gear. Ooh, the Game Gear. It's really funny to think about the Game Gear because all of the good games are on like Nintendo Game Boy, right?
I thought the village was
But you know what? I bet there were a lot of good games on the Game Gear as well. There were a lot of games probably that came out on both. Okay, I just need to unlock your Bend Will shout. That's what I need to do then. Magic. We're going to here. Bend Will. It's right here. Unlock. We're going to spend a soul. We're going to spend another soul. Boom. Bend Will. We have all of it. We now have all of it. My first PS3 game? Honestly, maybe Skyrim. I love that. Skyrim is such a good game. Obviously, we're playing it right now. But it is so... It's such a classic. And I think that seems like it would have been a great experience. Because you couldn't get Skyrim on like a Nintendo console, I don't think. Obviously now you can, because it's on like the Switch and Switch 2. I'm assuming you can play it on the Switch 2 as well. It's on everything now. I distinctly remember owning a disc Cocoa Puffs snowboard game for the PC that came in a cereal box. Interesting. I remember a Captain Crunch game that came on a disc in a cereal box. And there were these little creatures that were on like mine rails and stuff. I don't remember what it was, but you could create the little creatures to like make them and stuff. It was weird. It was very weird. Let's see. We have to read a book. What was the book? I will find it. I will find it. Let me just look, okay? Let me just look. No judgment, everyone, but I'm still sorting through my Pokemon cards. I can see the end. I'm so near. No, do it. Absolutely do it. Played a lot of Echo and Ren and Stimpy. Ooh, we love Ren and Stimpy. Read Waking Dreams. Okay, that's what we're looking for. Waking Dreams. I don't have it in here. Unless it's like in my miscellaneous. Where am I supposed to get Waking Dreams? Is it somewhere else? Waking Dreams. Do you have it on you? No.
I grew up in the city of Blacklight.
Where in the world is Waking Dreams? Also, Tish, you caught a black spotted grunt weighing 4.11 kilograms, worth 16 gold. We love that. I don't know where Waking Dreams is. I'm just going to look at my entire inventory and just see if Waking Dreams is somewhere down here. Waking Dreams. It's definitely not in here.
If you ever get the chance, you should visit there.
Okay, let me check this. Read Waking Dreams. Show on my map. I couldn't tell you where Waking Dreams is. Is it going to be like inside one of these buildings or something? Maybe? I just need to look this up and see, is this something I'm supposed to have? Waking Dreams Skyrim UESP, which is like the Elder Scrolls wiki. Let's see. Waking Dreams. The Black Book. It's inside the Temple of Miraak. I was there and I got it, I think. Confront Miraak. Let's see. Okay, let's look here. Because I need to figure out where this book is. With the complete Bendwell shout at your disposal, it is now time to face Miraak. Using Dragon Souls, unlock the remaining words of the Bendwell shout and read the Black Book Waking Dreams. Okay, where to find? Needed for. Yep. I don't know. It's found in the Temple of Miraak. So did I put this on Teldrin? Maybe I gave it to Teldrin. That might be the case. Let me look.
If it'll help
Leaderboard. Okay, damn, I'm still 1,000 behind. You're gonna catch up though. I believe in you. So it's not on you. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to fast travel to the Temple of Miraak, I think. Because I need to figure out if I was supposed to have this book or something. If worst case scenario, I will spawn the book in. Okay, absolute worst case scenario. Because if I'm supposed to have it and I just don't have it, who's this man Teldrin? Teldrin is my follower, Joss. Why are you so upset? Teldrin's cool. You can only read the books in the spots they are, I believe. Okay. So I probably just need to come back here and go in. Wait. I think I know what I need to do. I probably need to be here and do the shout, right? That would make sense to me. Okay, let's see. That's probably correct, right? No? Where's Serana? Serana? I had to leave Serana behind because Serana and a quest character got into a fight and they wouldn't stop fighting. They're usually on a pedestal. Interesting. Activate the tree stone, I guess. I'm just gonna click on this and see what happens. Oh. Uh-oh. I don't want to do that. That's not what I want to do. Okay, we're gonna try this, okay? My shout. There's a ramp going down. Okay, thank you so much, Auntie. I need the help because I'm gonna struggle otherwise. Okay, here it is. I've been in here, but I must not have clicked on the book, or maybe I just need to come back and click on the book again. That's possible. It's very, very possible. Lace, you're gonna catch up. You're gonna catch up quicker than you believe because it only takes 1 or 2 fish to really get there, right? Okay, so I've been in here. I've done all this stuff. So I'm gonna run to the end. Not where the Ender Dragon is. Not that end. But the end in terms of the cave. Also, am I centered? It doesn't feel right. I feel like I'm like still when I'm playing the game here, I am not looking directly at the camera. I'm not like in front of it here. Am I being insane? Am I being insane? Maybe I am. Let me know. Let me know if I need to adjust the camera. It might be fine. It might actually be fine. Yeah, some of the books you have to read a few times, I believe. That would make sense. I could see that for sure. Thankfully, I've done everything in here, so I can just kind of run through it all. I don't need to worry about running into enemies, I don't think. Because again, I've killed them all, right? I just have to like go find that book and reread it, I guess. And maybe there's an easier way to get back down here. That's very possible. But we'll figure it out. Also, hello, Clover. Hello, 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 friend. Hope you're doing well. It's lovely to see you. It's absolutely lovely to see you. How has your day been? I hope you're having a nice day. I was mentioning earlier, I want to start up a Minecraft server for my community. So I'm thinking that, were you in here when we talked about that? I don't know if you were. Maybe you were and I don't remember. And I'm very sorry if I don't remember. It sometimes is hard to keep track of who I've seen in this stream, or I've just I've just seen in other streams, you know? Because I know I've seen you today, but it might have been, you know, I think it was just in COD's stream. Google says they would be quest items in your inventory and cannot be sold or lost. Then I must not have picked it up. I probably was supposed to pick it up, and I didn't pick it up. Yes, briefly. I've never played Minecraft, but I'd be so down. Yeah, do you own Minecraft, Clover? If you don't, then I highly recommend picking it up. Because it's so good. It's such a cozy game. Maybe late to the chat was with the doggo. With what the fuck? We have the same console upbringing. Okay, I love that. I love that you and Joss have the exact same console upbringing. That's so neat. You both are going to have so much to talk about. You probably played a lot of the same games growing up then. Okay, we're almost back down here. We're going to pick up the item. So maybe you didn't take it with you. I probably didn't. And so we're running back through to pick it back up. My partner may have it on their PS5, but I'll have to check. Yeah, I mean, if they have it already, then obviously do that instead. Because we're gonna do it on Bedrock, I think. I'm like 99.9% sure we'll do it on Bedrock, because we have a few people in the community that are on console, and so they wouldn't be able to play if we did the Java version, and I want everyone to be able to play it. So it makes the most sense to do the Bedrock version. You should like make out. Joss. That's an insane comment. What was that beep? What was, there was a beep sound. Oh, you picked up a watch, or you fished a watch. That scared me. That scared me so much. Sorry, I didn't mean. No, you're okay. It's just, you're not in trouble. It was just like I wasn't expecting the comment. It's very funny. Still a Nintendo nerd. Carry that Switch 2 on me everywhere. Yeah, no, I would love to get a Switch 2 eventually, but I need to save up for a PC first. That's my priority. It has to be PC first. Absolutely. Let's see. Okay, here we go. We are in the spot we want to be at. We just have to go for, oh my god. Get out of the way. It's a trap that I hit there. But yeah, Clover, if your partner has Minecraft, that'll be amazing. Because I'm thinking maybe like within the next couple of weeks, I'll start up the server. I think that'd be a good idea. I think that would be an absolutely wonderful idea. And I'll set up like I'll make it like private, so you have to be in the Discord first. So, and then I'll like give out the code individually to people and stuff, just so that way we don't get like just randoms in there. I think that'd be nice. It's a very cozy game. I'm just trying to eat my pasta. What kind of pasta are you eating, Alex? Because we love pasta. Okay. I didn't see the book in there. I don't think. Okay, again, worst case scenario, I'm just going to give myself the book via console command. Because I'm supposed to have this book. Like your Pika plushie behind you? Thank you, thank you, thank you. I love it. My sister gave it to me, actually. It's very, very cute. It's very, very cute. I agree. Let's see. I got you. I carry my 3DS. Fixes glasses. Yeah, well, and obviously, like, both of you need the glasses to see the 3DS screen. You both are very blind. Eventually, neither of you will even be able to see the 3DS screen because you'll be so blind, and they won't make glasses that are strong enough for that. Hey, it's a little bit unnecessarily mean, maybe. I'm just joking. I'm just joking. So, hello, Kale. Hello, 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 friend. Thank you so much for the lurk. I don't know where the heck this book is. I got no idea. Here's what I'm gonna do. Let's see. How to give self item. Skyrim console, the console command. Let's see. What is the give command? It is player.add item, and we'll see what the book is. Okay, I got it. Here we go. Player.add item, and then it's this code. Okay, we're gonna see how this works. Okay, it's leftovers from yesterday when we took the ma out. I forgot what it's called, but it's got salmon in it. Okay. I think this will work. Compiled script not saved. Okay. We'll try again. How do... maybe we don't need to do the X's in front? Because I don't... Okay, let us try it again. Doesn't work. Okay. We're gonna figure this out though, chat. Been trying to buy a charger so I can play my Game Boy Advance SP and carry that around. That sounds lovely, actually. Game Boy Advance, such a good, like, especially the SP, such a good compact Game Boy. Like, it's so good. I have my GBA and charger, but only Super Mario Bros. 3 for it. You gotta get more games for it. Or those games are expensive now, actually. Those games are really, really expensive. I think my message was too long to send. Oh no! Did Twitch eat your message, Ariel? Did it not go through? And you know that Super Mario Bros. 3 is a great game, so you're doing something right. You know what? You're so right. Like I said, though, it is unfortunate that so many of these games are so expensive now. Like, it's really hard to get them. I don't know where this book is supposed to be. If you're on mobile, Ariel, sometimes it doesn't like to send messages. Does it to me all the time. Yeah, no, that happens to me as well. I'll be in people's chat and the messages just won't send. It's very bizarre. Auntie, do you know where this book is? Is the book supposed to be somewhere so I can like find out whether or not I picked it up or not? But I just need to like find the book, I think. I don't know how to give myself the book. I don't know the specific... Which one? Waking Dreams is the book I'm looking for. I tried to give myself it with console commands, and it didn't work. Oh, I think I know why it didn't work, actually. I'm silly. I need to put the number of how much I want behind it, I think. Let me see if that works. It didn't work. Oh, don't get me wrong. I love Super Mario Bros. 3, but I've played it like damn near 100 times now. That's fair. That's so fair. Okay. I think maybe I need to replace the X's with zeros, actually. Pedestal and Final Sanctum in that temple. Final Sanctum. I might have literally gone past it. I think I... Let me just try this. I think I might need to turn these into X's, or not X's, zeros. Adept Mage Robes of Regeneration. That's not what I want. That's not correct. Okay. That doesn't seem correct. Let me let me go back to the end here and see if we can find where it would be. Ruined book right there. Okay, we're going back down. We're gonna get this figured out, chat. I believe in us. I believe in us. Okay, BRB, the dog is being a needy drama queen dog again. Yeah, your dog is like that a little bit, isn't he? And maybe it's a different category inventory. I looked though. I went into my inventory and I sorted. I just went into my main category, and then I sorted by letters here. Wait. Okay, so chat. In my defense, I was looking for the book Waking Dreams, not Black Book Waking Dreams. Okay, I was scrolling down here into the W's looking for it because the book is called Waking Dreams. Look at the quest. Read Waking Dreams. In my defense, I'm innocent, chat. I'm innocent. Okay. So you know what though? I'm glad we have it sorted. That's very funny. I'm just glad my game's not bugged. I'll be so honest. I'm just really glad. I was gonna say you don't normally run past loot. Yeah, I'm a loot goblin. I grab everything that's not nailed down just about. Unless it's like not worth anything. Even then though, sometimes, I'll be honest. Okay, we're gonna head out now. Summarize what happened to Janie though. There were still monsters in the daytime. They were burning in the corner of the village. And where a monster came shambling toward me is where I found her tombstone. Oh no! R.I.P. Janie. R.I.P. Janie. May Janie rest in peace. May Janie rest in peace. I thought I could pick up the tombstone to put it in a proper graveyard, but it destroyed it. Need to find a scythe to revive her. Ooh, you know what though? This is a great opportunity for amazing, just amazing storytelling. Because now you can go through the adventure of reviving her. You know? Here we go. Black book. We're reading it. Okay, something's happening. Something's happening. So sad. I cry for you. I also cry for Ariel. Janie didn't have a gun apparently. That's a good reference, Auntie. I like that. We're gonna save. We're gonna do a quick little save. Also, just to be fair, I'm going to drop. It was this, right? Adept Mage's robes. I'm going to drop these because I accidentally gave those to myself. So we're going to set that here instead. So now that the tombstone is gone, I can't resurrect her, but the Staff of Life needs endgame items combined with a scythe, which I can't craft. Okay, so you're screwed, actually. Very sorry to hear that. So Tish, you caught a common mussel weighing, or it's worth 10 gold. I don't need to read the weight off. I don't care about the weight of it. Weight doesn't matter to me, chat. Weight doesn't matter to me. Aerosmith was my first real concert. I was a teen. Auntie, this is going to be nuts. Aerosmith was also my first real concert. Okay, that's insane. Because, like, what a random band. Like, my mom was super into Aerosmith, but, like, what a random band for us both to have, like, seen as our, like, first real concert. That's nuts. Okay, we are here. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna prepare myself. They're so good live, but I couldn't hear for days. I remember being a good concert. I was like 7, 8 maybe. I don't know. I was real young. Let's see. I was going to go to my bow and I was going to charge it. We are going to charge it with a Grand Soul Gem fully. Yeah, I'm starting over and telling my new love interest she can't leave the house until I put 1,000,000 torches outside. Sounds controlling, Ariel. Sounds a bit controlling to me. In the mid to late 90s. That's really funny because mine was probably not that long after yours then. It would have been for the 9 Lives tour, whatever that was called. So, it would have been for that tour, I think. That's very funny. My first concert was Headley, I think. There you go. I also saw In Sync when I was young. Okay, here we go. Chapter 2. We're doing it. So hello, Super Nut Slap. Congrats on the bike. We're 32 gold. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Also, you're doing the random album recommendation, and your random album recommendation for today is number 4 by Link Tosite Segure, which is a Japanese band that do like how do I describe it? It's like post-hardcore sort of stuff. It's very good. I like it a lot. Might not be for everyone though. It's like high-pitched vocals, complex instrumentation and stuff. It's fun though if you're in the right mood. Okay, here we go. We're gonna take out this weirdo. Not controlling, just a broken man not wanting to go through that pain again by any means necessary. But you could argue, Addie, can I recommend an album to you? You absolutely can, Joss. Anyone is always allowed to recommend an album to me. I went to a Nickelodeon concert. Oh my goodness. What is happening? Why are these things exploding in front of me? When I was talking earlier, one like fell off over here randomly. It was very weird. It was very, very weird. I think we saw them on the Get a Grip tour in 94, but it could be wrong. Okay. Yeah, for me, it was like late 90s then, or like maybe 2000, 2001. Like that would have been the latest though. So it was somewhere in that range though. Navy Blue by Porchlight. Okay. I will try and remember this. If not, you absolutely can remind me again, or like send it to me on Discord. Actually, that's the best way to go about it probably. If anyone ever has album recommendations for me, like message me on Discord. I think that's probably the best way to go about it. I went to a Nickelodeon concert not long after that with NSYNC, 98 Degrees, and Jessica Simpson. That's very funny. That's very funny. No, I remember NSYNC being good. I don't know. I was young. It was probably fun. Saw Hanson a lot in the 90s and early 2000s. Hanson. Bop. Such a banger of a track. Clover, your random album recommendation for today is Pang by Stereolab. I love Stereolab. That's a very good record. That's their first record, actually. Definitely check it out. It's like what you would get if you combined electronic music and lounge music with like rock, and I guess a little bit of like shoegaze and like dream pop sort of elements. It's firmly rooted in like rock music, I would say though. If you like rock music, then maybe check it out. Shoegaze? Yes. It's gay people who are really into shoes. No? No, oh my god, what was this? No, shoegaze is they like a sale I hear. No, shoegaze is technically like it's like a term that was originally like a derogatory term for the specific type of music, like not derogatory in like in an actual bad way, but like derogatory in the sense that it was meant to be an insult, and it basically was just for the type of music that they play. They're staring at their guitar like pedal board and stuff, and there's lots of like effects on there and stuff. I'm sorry, I'm trying to just deal with these freaks. Sweet, I added it to my library. We love that. Yeah, gaze, not gaze. Exactly. They're gazing at their shoes. It was sort of like the insult, because they're looking down at their pedal board with all their like delay pedals and reverb pedals and stuff. I'm ordering some Raising Cane's for dinner as a treat. I love that. I've never had Raising Cane's in my life, and I don't know if we have them where I am, but if I ever encounter a Raising Cane's, I'll have to try and find something there maybe that I can eat. What would you recommend at Raising Cane's that would be like vegetarian friendly, Ariel? I love music, but I get in such a rut of listening to the same thing, so I really appreciate the album recs. Of course. We love to get food that are like what was I gonna say? Okay, my brain immediately there went back to the other conversation. I don't know why. I was gonna say that we love recommending albums to people, and if we are going to be what do you call it, like having like what do you call it, what is my brain doing right now? What is my brain doing right now? I was going to say that we love recommending music to people. I don't know why my brain did that. My brain just kind of like zapped for a second. It happens, you know? Forgive me, chat, forgive me. But yeah, I love recommending music. I like to your brain no worky. That's what I say when it stops working. It happens. It happens. It happens to the best of us. Okay, what is the font of magic for? I don't really know, but I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I was gonna say we love recommending music to people, and we love having the daily album recommendation in chat because wait, did I go backwards? I think I went backwards. Yes, I definitely went backwards, didn't I? Okay. We're rewinding it. We're rewinding it and trying to go to the right place this time. Okay, yeah, yep. Wait, did I loop around? I looped around and got a different book, I think, maybe. Interesting. Is there something in this area that maybe I missed? Me neither, but I get Wingstop a lot. Okay. I've never had Wingstop either. There's probably nothing for me at Wingstop, though. Almost certainly there is nothing there for me. Right? Wingstop has great seasoned fries. Okay. So there actually might be something for me then. Let's see. And they do veggie sticks, carrots, and celery. Okay. I think we do have to go this way. I think I might have just missed something. Unless I go to my items and I go to the books. Something I can do with these books that I just picked up. There could be. On Apocrypha. A writhing mass of heaped appendage. Slipping grasp the squirming slick. Extend the reach to touch the face. Burn the mind, reveal the quick. I don't like that, chat. I don't like that at all. It's a bad book. Crushing razors, hollow shells. That snap, that twitched. That cinch and rend. To hold the subject bodily till mind blows soft and life meets end. These are freaky books, chat. These are freaky books. I'm going to go through here once again to see if there's something that I missed. I don't like that sound. Is that just like a tentacle trying to grab me or something? Also, did I miss any messages? Let me see. Let's see. I legit thought those Squidward steps came from the game. That would be very silly. That would be very, very silly. Imagine you could mod that in though, I bet. You absolutely could mod that in very easily. Okay, there's nothing over here, maybe? Ooh, there's a pod. There's a pod to search with some books and stuff. Interesting. Grab pretty much everything I can over here, I think. Okay, we're gonna try going this way and seeing what's going on over here. I don't know if there's anything actually. Where the heck did I come from? I need to... There was something I came through over here. There's this here. I don't think I pressed that. I didn't press that before. Oh, whoa. Did I... Wait, I must have gone over there, grabbed the book, and did something, and that's why this opened? And now I can go through here? Okay, we figured it out. We figured it out, chat. That sounds interesting. I didn't know that Wingstop would have, like, vegetarian options. Sweet and salty fries. Wingstop's fries are really good. They season it with some spices and some sugar to make them sweet. Okay, that makes sense. That actually makes sense in my brain that you could do that with like fries and make them really good. That does make sense. Okay, there is more over here. Okay. We're gonna crouch. So Raising Cane's, there's Texas toast and coleslaw. I didn't see a side of fries option. So there's not fries? Or there are fries? It feels like there should be fries there, right? I thought you said there were fries, Ariel. Are you lying to me? No. I'm kidding. We're joking. We're only joking. Okay, we're grabbing all this stuff. Okay, we're making progress now, finally. This just... okay, I thought we had to jump here. I thought that looked like a jump, but it is not. We go that way? We go... There's a bunch of different doors here. I think this might just be storage. Or like loot. It certainly is loot. I'm gonna grab all the things other than the books. And then I guess check over here. It looks like there's more loot. We're always good with loot, chat. We're always good with loot. Potion of healing, the poison, the septims. I'll grab the spell tome. I'm good with a spell tome. There are fries, but you get them with combos. Oh, okay. So maybe there aren't like individual fries? That seems like it'd be weird. I don't know why you wouldn't be able to just order fries. You should be able to do that at like a restaurant. Seems like there should be no good reason that you can't order just fries. That'd be very, very silly. Okay. I'm going to save. I'm going to save real quick. There we go. Saving. Or not saving. We're grabbing the Font of Magicka, even though I don't know what it does. Okay. Another book. Another book. I'm guessing when we face Miraak, I'm gonna, or not what I'm guessing we're gonna be facing Miraak and like killing him. I'm gonna like equip like my best poisons when I take my shots. Okay. I don't know if this is a fighting area or anything over on this side. What does this thing do? Font of Stamina. Interesting. I'm guessing we can go down either way here. Okay, that's a freak. That's a freak. Absolutely, it's a freak. They might be able to make them even if it's not on the menu. That's what I would think, right? That would make the most sense to be able to just order them regardless. Here we go. Is there really just like 3 of them here? Okay, that one's a double over here. We're gonna ignore that one. And that one's a real one, I think. Maybe? It's hard to say. Okay, they're all dead. They're all dead. Can I loot any of this? Not that you'd ever be rude, but I feel like most places, if you ask nicely and they're not super busy, they'll do what they can to help. I think that is true. In general, if they make some sort of food item, they can probably just make it for you. That might be more common though at like, I don't know, places like IHOP or Perkins or like Denny's, like all these like chain sort of places. That might be more of an option. I don't know. I don't know. Let's see. Alex, if you're still here, do you like Raising Cane's? Because like I said, I've never had it before. But where are we going from here? Are we going over here? Is there some path that I missed? Yes, I missed a path. Burger King was out of the icy flavor I wanted, and they gave me 2 other massive ices as an apology. You know what happened to me once? Okay, this is insane. I love this. I ordered a pizza from like a pizza place, and what happened was they messed up my order because I ordered a medium cheese pizza with like green olives or something, and they accidentally made me a large, and they didn't charge me extra. They just gave me the large pizza. It was one of the best days of my life because I was like, oh, I'll just get the medium, trying to like save money. Hello, Scarlet. Hello, hello, hello. I hope you're doing well. It's lovely to see you, friend. What is happening? What is happening? Something's happening in game. It like tripped me out there for a second. This like moved. This was long and then it pushed me back. Okay. That was very strange. I don't think I understand what's happening. This place is trippy. It's very, very trippy. Hope you're doing well, Scarlet. It's lovely to see you, friend. How was your stream earlier? I was lurking for a lot of it. But I did hang out a little bit at the beginning. And then I had to like kind of chill for the rest of my day. It's good to see you. I've never played Skyrim game. Oh, Skyrim is really, really good. I'm doing like a DLC thing. So this is not going to be like super representative of what most of Skyrim is like. I'll be honest. It's very good though, this DLC. I'm also like at the very end of it. So we're trying to figure out what to do here, and I'm a little bit unsure of what to do. It was so good. So happy to catch a stream of yours. I appreciate it. I'm glad to have you here, friend. I'm a little bit lost. I'll be very honest. Oh my, okay. Freak, there's a freak. These things are very scary. It's very like Lovecraftian, very like Cthulhu-y, if that's a word. Cthulhu-y should be a word, I'll be honest. Cthulhu-y is a great word, and I'm gonna say it is a word because I like it. Okay, we got some stuff here. It's giving Cthulhu, definitely giving Cthulhu. Now, it's also very Lovecraftian. Now, we don't like Lovecraft as a person, but as an idea, man, As an idea, man, Lovecraft had some stuff going on. Except for his cat's name. That was not a good idea. That was a bad idea. We do not like that. I don't know if this is the right way. I don't know why it exists. I'll say that. Cthulhu-ish. Cthulhuian. That's a good one too. Cthulhuian. I'm just gonna go up. I'll be honest. I'm just gonna go up unless this is the way I came from. Oh, there's a book. Okay, we got the book. I'm guessing I need all these books. I'm guessing that that's just the plan. Let's see. I'm 100% crashing on Friday night after the movers drop off. That makes so much sense. Auntie, you're gonna be done with the move and you're just gonna want to sleep immediately. Like your bed will be there. You're just gonna lay on top of it and you're just gonna fall asleep immediately. I feel like that would make sense anyways. That's what I would do. Okay, let me catch up on chat here for a second. I'm so tired and I still have so much to do. Oh man, Auntie, you gotta take maybe a nap or two. I don't know. It's an interesting sort of dilemma to be in, where you have a lot of stuff to do, but you're so tired. Because do you just try and like get as much as you can get done and then crash, or do you like try to do a bunch and then take a nap and then try to do a bunch? I don't know what the right move would be. I'll be honest. It's tough to say. One time I tried ordering a fish sandwich from Jack in the Box. They were out of fish, so they gave me a chicken sandwich as an apology. There you go. No, like I said, I ordered that medium pizza and they accidentally made it a large. And they wrote a note on top apologizing. And I'm like, why are you apologizing for giving me more pizza? Like, that's, like, you've given me a gift. That's nice. Hopefully you also like chicken. I'm guessing Ariel likes chicken. I would assume so. Let's see. I was surprised from such a big chain. Unrelated, but there's a family business, I think, that's called Raised Chicken and Fish. And since I've been ordering a lot, where was it? It just chat. Okay. Since I've been ordering a lot from their place, they sent me a note in my order that said, "Love you," IRL name, and gave me a free banana pudding. Okay, that's so sweet. That's so cute. Like Auntie said, banana pudding is underrated. Honestly, most things banana flavored are amazing. Absolutely amazing. Also, hello, Len. Hello, hello, hello. Sorry, I'm just seeing your message now. There was so much going on. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the lurk, friend. I appreciate you. In the chaos of a move, there is no rest. I think, unfortunately, that's true. I think, unfortunately, that is true. I hope you can get some good rest after. Yeah, no, absolutely. There needs to be some good rest. There needs to be some good rest after you get it done. I was thinking about moving about 2 hours away, then found a really great place 8 hours away. The day I told my boss, she went, "Oh, about that. We're also laying you off by October." This is the second time recently. I got laid off last September from a corporate job before this. I have multiple chronic illnesses I'm managing too. Yeah, no, you're dealing with a lot, Auntie. I have to use pacing or I will die. I have to take a lot of breaks, otherwise I could end up in the hospital. Yeah, no, definitely take care of yourself. Like your physical health and your mental health gotta be number one priority. I almost held up 2 fingers as I said number one priority. Okay, my mental health needs to be number one priority. My brain health, maybe. I need to take care of my brain better, maybe. Yeah, but it had mayo on it, and I don't like mayo. Oh no, Ariel. I love mayo. I'll be so honest. Mayo is so good. Oh my god, yeah, that's a lot. I'm sorry that that's what you've been going through lately. Experiencing unexpected job loss isn't something I'd wish on my worst enemy. Sending you all the positive vibes. Yes, positive vibes in chat for Auntie. We need to like manifest good things for Auntie, because Auntie is wonderful. Auntie deserves it. Also, let me give you a shout out, Scarlett, because you are wonderful. You are a wonderful streamer, and I think everyone should go follow Scarlett because they have great vibes. They have a very chill stream. We love them. They're great. You know, I'm exaggerating. I won't actually die, but yeah, I will get very sick. We don't want you to get sick. We don't want you to get sick. I like mayo, but I prefer Miraak. I like both depending on what I'm eating and my mood. It really does depend. It really does depend. Auntie is sleepy. You should take a nap, maybe. Suppose maybe you can't like go to bed too early though, because it'll mess up your sleep. Positive vibe dragon. We like that dragon. That's a really good emote. It's a really good emote. Oh my God, you're so sweet. I appreciate you, friend. I don't know if I'd say I'm chill. Well, I guess when I say chill, I don't necessarily mean that you're like super relaxing. I just mean that you're like a chill person to hang out with, you know? I appreciate you. Give me that tangy zip. If I do nap, I usually do it between 1 to 4. It's 6 p.m. That's fair. Maybe you just push through it and then you eventually like fall asleep nice at like 10 or 11. No, maybe that's the vibe. Maybe that is the vibe instead. Okay, we're looking around to see if there's anything to click on here. That's the way. That's a way to put it. You know, it is a way to put it. Maybe it's maybe I'm being kind. I don't know. Not intentionally being kind in that way, but y'all know what I mean. I do have to order dinner soon too. All the pots, pans, and dishes are packed. Do you have an idea of what you might be ordering? Because obviously, I always recommend pizza as an option. I'm a big pizza person. I think I might have some pizzas in the freezer. Maybe that's what I do. Maybe I do pizza. What are we thinking, chat? However, I did say pasta earlier, didn't I? Earlier, I was thinking pasta. Maybe I'm thinking pizza. Pizza doesn't work for me unless I get from the vegan pizza place, and it's like $40 a pizza. That's too much for a pizza. If you were ordering 2 pizzas, then I'm gonna be on board. But it's been great connecting with you, truly. I hope to keep hanging, connecting. I hope so too. I don't see why that can't happen. You know, I don't know. That's a crazy thing to say. It's very funny to be like, I don't see why that can't happen. That's a nonsense response. That's very, very silly. We're doing a buy one, get one maybe? Ooh, you know what? You could do that. You could get... Okay, actually, this doesn't work. I was going to say you could get 2 pizzas there. I'm truly, my brain is not working. It's just not working at all. And that's fine, you know? Sometimes your brain doesn't work. That seems to be happening a lot today. Just one of those days, I guess, chat. Okay, am I going the right direction? I don't actually know. Okay, wait, I haven't been over here. There's... That's trippy as heck. That's trippy as heck. That's nuts. Oh my goodness. And then it just like loads in a new area. That's really cool. That's really, really cool. Okay, there's more books over here. Oh, okay, tentacle. This is the tentacle place. So any hentai fans? It's an insane thing to say. It's an insane thing to say. My boss was like, I guess I shouldn't expect a lot of work from you this week. It's like, no, you shouldn't. Yeah, no, absolutely not. Also, it feels like your boss springing it on you that you are like, oh, by the way, you're getting laid off. At like immediately after you telling them that you're going to move, it almost feels like retaliation. It's weird. So hello, Paul. Hello, friend. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a nice day. What have you been up to, Paul? Let's see. There's something on my compass here that... Okay, right there. I knew there was an enemy nearby. I just wasn't sure where it was. And these freaks are invisible until they start attacking you. Okay, there we go. It's not... They lost funding because it's not like the current government supports equity work. That's true. Unfortunately, that is true. But it's just the timing of it feels bad, I guess. Gonna drop a lurk, trying to rest up and take care of myself, but I got you pulled up. I hope you have a great stream. Thank you so much, Scarlett. Quick, when is your next stream? Because I wanna make sure I make it, because I enjoy your streams. Also, I appreciate the lurk. I do appreciate the lurk. Okay, I think there's a book up there. There's something up there that I'm gonna interact with. And all our work is on government projects. Yeah, that makes it tough. Wednesday, Bloodborne Day. I'm looking forward to it. I will be there on Wednesday because that's one of my days that I do early streams. So I guess depending on the time of your stream, but like if it's in the afternoon, I should be able to make it. I'm looking forward to it. It was so frustrating because she heavily recruited me for 2 months in September, October. Did a trial period in November and December. Got made permanent in January, and she told me in early April I was losing my job. Like, this is ridiculous. It is absolutely ridiculous. Because, like, what are you supposed to do? Like, truly. Like, I guess, like, you having to move and stuff maybe makes it... I was gonna say maybe it makes it a little bit easier, but, like, I don't know what your, like, the work situation, because you work from home, I'm guessing. So moving, you probably still would have been able to work the job. Okay, I'm trying to find my way out of here, like what direction I'm supposed to go. I'm going to check once again up here at the top and just make sure I'm not missing like an exit. No, I am not. Okay, we're going to head back down. We're going to jump. Okay, there we go. That was a little bit dangerous, but we pulled it off. Yeah, she didn't care about me moving as long as I stayed in California or Oregon. Okay. So they can do work out of California or Oregon then. Yeah, it sucks that they're losing money then, I guess. Or they're losing funding. I'm saying the same thing, but it's different, you know? Losing funding versus losing money. Losing money makes it sound like they're a business that is not profitable. But losing funding is a totally different thing. But you knew what I meant. Yeah, they were only Oregon. Oh, there's another thing on the other side of that wall I need to get to. Let me try and get that. Something. Oh, yep. I knew this was going to happen. One of these freaks. Okay, fishing. What are you going to get, Tish? Hopefully you get something good here. I want to see you get a fish worth like 1,000 gold. Okay, these things are scary. These things are super scary to me. Okay, also my bow is almost done with its enchantment, so I'm gonna have to recharge it. You got a rare tuna worth 95 gold. We love that, Tish. Okay, this thing is really difficult to kill. Like, what? How many more arrows? One more, maybe here? We did it. Okay, and then there's a vessel here we can loot. Okay, bunch of books and stuff, I guess. A scroll. It's a chest? No, it's just like a bench. Okay, we're gonna loot this thing. Ooh, a circlet worth over 1,000 gold. That's like an ideal item to pick up, I'll be honest. Okay, what is this gonna do? Open something over there. That door. Also, thank you for the lurk, Ariel. I appreciate you. I hope I didn't miss any messages. I don't think I did. But if I did, feel free to retype the message. And, send it again. Because I would love to read your messages. I don't like to miss them. But it happens. You know, it does happen sometimes. Okay, we are going to recharge the bow. Charge. With a grand soul gem. There we go. And I think once we see Miraak, the boss, we will equip our best arrows. But I want to see him first, because I don't want to use my best arrows on just like these random lurkers or the seekers. I want to save up my best arrows for the tougher enemy. And then I'm also going to equip some like poisoned arrows and stuff. I don't know if Miraak will be resistant to it or not. This seems like a boss chamber. I'll be so honest. This just looks like a boss chamber. Is this the last book? Oh, what book do I place? Boneless limbs? There's more pedestals. Okay. Freak. A high seeker. What's he been smoking, chat? What's he been smoking? I don't think he should be smoking what he's smoking. Okay, now there's so many more. But I think I have the right one right here. There's another one over here. It's not a high seeker, though. This one's sober. Okay. There we go. I wonder if he's been smoking the good shit. Okay, here we go. We're gonna loot. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about these other books that are like £1 worth 20 or 30. I don't need that. Stone flesh, I'll take this. I'm also going to loot these little pods, because there's probably just good loot in these. Does seem that way. It does seem that it is good loot. Okay, septims, spell tome. Here we go. Delving pincers. They didn't spawn new enemies in that time. Thankful for it. I'm thankful for it. Flawless sapphire, some robes, some soul gems, some septims. There was actually a more expensive book in there. Also, I hope your dinner is good, Ariel. I don't know if you can hear me or not. You're lurking. You might just be like off eating separately. But if you're eating while watching the stream, I hope your dinner is amazing. Right. Easy. That was easy. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy, chat. Okay. Scroll of Guardian Circle. Also, in about 5 minutes, I am going to have to run ads. Just wanted to let everyone know ahead of time. Okay. Nothing spawned in. There might be something invisible over here, though. It's very possible. What do I do up here? Because I don't have another book to put here. I really don't. Am I missing a book? What do they want me to do with this? Chat? Chat? I'm lost. I'm lost. I don't understand. Let me check my quest. Reach Miraak's temple. I'm here. Do I just use my shout maybe? Didn't see. What is this thing? Can I hit this? No. I don't know what the heck that is, but I can't hit it, unfortunately. I have all the books over here. Am I missing a book, perhaps? Am I missing a book? That will be very sad for me if I am missing a book. Because I don't know where I'm going to find it. You have to set books down in the right order on the pedestals. Okay, okay. So this is probably not the right pedestal. Remove boneless limbs. Wait. Okay. I understand. I understand now. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you, Auntie. Remove delving pincers. That's an eye. Okay. I wasn't paying attention to the design on the pedestal. That's tentacles. Gnashing blades. I don't think that's correct. I can't decide if I want Greek or something else from there. What would you have if you got Greek? What kind of like food items would you grab? It's not grab, but like order. Prying orbs. These are pincers. These are definitely the delving pincers. This over here. What is this? These are teeth. Gnashing blades. I could see that. Orbs is gonna be eye. Either a chicken or vegetable, possibly. What are your other options? What are your other options? These are orbs. And then this next one's boneless limbs. That makes sense. They're tentacles. They are tentacles. Boom. We've done it, chat. We have done it. Okay. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to save. We're going to quickly save. And I don't know for certain if we're about to deal with Miraak. But I am going to get my arrows ready. Here we go. And then I'm going to crouch. We could be dealing with Miraak here. It's possible. Okay, I see. Okay, that looks like a boss area up there. It looks ominous. Scroll of Stoneflesh, Scroll of Grand Healing, The Art of War Magic. It's a destruction book. Here we go, chat. Let me make sure my bow is charged. It's decently charged. I'm gonna get up here and I'm gonna save. This is a boss area at 1000%. This is 1000% a boss area. Other options: Chipotle, McDonald's, Popeyes, KFC. Can't really do Mexican because of the dairy and tomatoes. Okay, that's fair. That is fair. Chipotle would probably be what I would go with. However, some McDonald's could hit as well. I don't need to use this right here. I'm gonna switch to like some less good arrows. How about my ebony arrows? I could go with my ebony arrows. Oh, I missed that arrow because I was moving. That sucks. Okay, where is the other one? It's right over here or something. can barely see it. I can barely see it. Okay, one more shot and you're done. Okay, we've done it. We've done it. I just need to get over here now, I think. Can I pick up this arrow? Oh my goodness, stop it. Stop it. Let me get my arrow. Let me get my arrow quick. I can't. It won't let me. I'm gonna loot though. I don't know if I can find the other one. It's also a good hot dog bratwurst place that does vegan options. Oh, learn all 3 words of dragon aspect. I just got an achievement for that. Use the bend will shout to tame Sauratar. Okay, like this. Defeat Miraak. Okay, here's what we're doing. We're saving. We are immediately saving. And then we're immediately going in here to Daedric arrows. And we are going to use deadly poison. Where is Miraak? Climb aboard and I will carry you to Miraak. Oh my goodness. Okay, I need to run ads. I'm very, very sorry, chat. We are going to have to run ads right now because pre-roll is back on. We're going to be fighting Miraak here, though. If anyone wants to see this battle. Actually, should I wait, chat? Chat poll? Vote on this. Should we wait? Or should we just run the ads? Because I could wait to run the ads after the battle with Miraak, potentially. Or I can wait a little bit here. I could run the ads and just wait. Because I don't really want people to miss the battle. I think I'm just going to run the ads. Maybe we chill while the ads run. And then we continue once the ads are over. I'm going to do that. I'm going to run the ads. And I'm going to switch back over to my just chatting screen. I'm going to switch back over here. Just chatting webcam. Here we are, chat. Here we are. I think after I'm done streaming here, and we're going to talk about food. We're going to talk about food because everyone seems to be eating and stuff. After I'm done streaming, I am thinking I'm going to do pasta. I think pasta would be so good. Maybe some egg noodles with some cheese sauce, perhaps. Unless I have Alfredo and mixed vegetables, that could be a good option. Maybe cook some mixed vegetables. Vegan bratwurst and tater tots. That sounds so good, though. That sounds really good, Auntie. I wish I had some vegetarian hot dogs still. I think I ate all of them. And we don't have any buns and stuff, so like I couldn't really do what I want to do. That'd be nice, though. Let me actually, I'm gonna open up my music player. And I'm gonna play something that's kind of short. Let's just throw some music on. There we go. Something just kind of chill in the background while I talk here for like 2 minutes more. But yeah, that sounds really, really good. Like a vegan bratwurst. And then maybe like a side of macaroni and cheese. Ooh, that sounds delicious, actually. That sounds delicious. But yeah, I think I'm probably just going to be doing pasta with like a cheese sauce. Unless I have like Alfredo and mixed vegetables. Because Alfredo and mixed vegetables would actually probably be the dream. But I don't know if I have that. So we're probably just going to default to pasta with cheese, which is great. That sounds delicious. Absolutely. But I would probably prefer Alfredo and mixed vegetables. We also have pizza as an option. But I had pizza yesterday. Not that I can't do pizza again, but I was craving the pasta earlier, so maybe I just stick to what my brain truly wants. I think that's what I want. I think we also have some onion rings. Maybe I could make like a side of onion rings with that. Maybe I do that tomorrow. I don't know. There's so many decisions and possibilities to be made. And it's not always easy to make them, you know? It's not always easy to make them. I'm an indecisive person, chat. I'm a very indecisive person, unfortunately. I'm going to take a little drink here. Looks like we've got about 30 seconds left in the ad. So nothing too crazy here, but we'll be back into the game here in no time. And then we are going to finally take out Miraak. I'm very, very excited, chat. I'm very, very excited. I've never done this. I mean, I've never been this far in the Dragonborn DLC. I basically, once I was like an hour or two into the Dragonborn DLC, we were at like completely new content. I had not seen it. I'd been to Solstheim before and explored a little bit and probably done like a couple quests, but I'd never really done a lot of the Dragonborn DLC. And so this is my first time completing the Dragonborn DLC. We're about to do it. Also, it looks like we are back from the ads now. Hope the ad break wasn't too bad, everyone. I appreciate y'all sticking with me through these ads. This is ironic, because one of the first meals I had where I currently live was this bratwurst place. Now it's one of my last two. Well, you know what? I bet the place you're moving, are there going to be like a lot of vegan options and like vegetarian options in general? I don't know how big this place is and stuff. So I'm hoping there are, because that'd be wonderful. I hope there's like an Indian place for you as well. I mean, can you have Indian food, Auntie? Is that a thing you can have? I guess I'm thinking about me now. I would want an Indian place. All right, chat. Let me get my music turned back off, and let me get switched back over to the game. Here we go. Again, thank you so much for waiting with me through those ads. I didn't want anyone to miss this boss battle. I feel like that'd be cruel. Yes, a lot of Indian food has coconut milk instead of dairy, so I can have it. I love that. Okay. That's so good. I'm very glad, because Indian food's my favorite. Okay, here we go, chat. We're doing this. When riding a dragon, you can lock onto a nearby target and attack it with magic. You can also command the dragon to attack your target. Ooh. Fast travel riding the dragon by using your world map. Okay. Interesting. I did not... I vaguely remember there being something with like dragon battles or like dragon flying and stuff in the game, but I like have not done it before. Control is to command it to attack. Interesting.
As you command.
Okay, we're attacking. I don't know what I'm doing. I guess it's working though. Am I doing the right thing? You're so close to the end of this part. I know I'm real close to the end here, but I don't know what I'm doing. I'll be very, very honest. Is this what we're supposed to be doing? I guess we're attacking, and it's working. Okay, you're just practicing hitting targets with the dragon. Okay, okay. This is like a practice part, because you have to do it later. I gotcha. Okay. I don't know if I'm doing right. Okay, I'm hitting control, trying to tell this dragon to attack. Okay, it's happening. So I must be doing something right, right? If I wasn't doing it right, it wouldn't be happening. Hey, you are flying under the water. That's not what I want you to do. Okay, we're doing some stuff. He's going back down. Okay, he didn't go into the water that time. Okay, please go back there. I accidentally hit the button again, and I think that might cancel it. So I wanted to like hang out here and like actually attack. You're not attacking though. I don't understand what's going on. It's maybe a little bit buggy. It's not a great system, I'll be honest. Okay, it's happening. It's happening again. I mean, please just hang out there and continue to attack. You don't need to fly away. That's really trippy when that happens. When they get like real close to the water. Or the sludge. It's not really water, I guess, right? I wish I could just help attack. Because it's not a fast process. Yeah, it's evil goo, I guess. It's evil goo, exactly. With all the tentacle freak stuff going on. Okay. We're very close to defeating this lurker. I'm guessing I won't have to like shoot my arrows and stuff at Miraak. Maybe I will though. Maybe I will. I'm prepared to do it. Okay, dinner is ordered. I'll pack a few more boxes after and put some stuff in my car. We love that. I'm proud of you, Auntie. You're making good progress. And I believe in you. I believe that you can get this done before Thursday. Okay, I think we just did it, right? Did that kill? Was that it? Are we going up there? I bet we are. So damn exhausted. Never let me move again. I'm gonna hold you to that, okay, Auntie? You can never move again, no matter what. Okay, I can use this to land up here, I guess. Searching for a place to land. Oh!
No, not yet. We should greet our guest first.
I'm slipping and sliding a little bit. Okay, here we go. Okay, can I just kill you now? I would love that.
No doubt, just as Hermaeus Mora intended.
What is happening? Are you walking towards me? Okay, I gotcha.
My time in Apocrypha.
I'm gonna save as well because I don't want to have to redo any of this.
So, you are here in your full power, and thus
Okay.
subject to my full power.
Am I about to fight you?
You will die, and with the power of your soul, I will return to soul.
No, I'm going to
and
kill
be
you.
master
I'm
of
going
my
to be
own fate
victorious.
once again.
Okay, yep, we're fighting. Oh, you're easy. You're actually just like so easy. This is gonna be like not a problem at all. It's gonna be like phased though, right? Okay. There's gonna be like phases to this, I'm sure. Okay, yeah, we have to kill a dragon now. Right, maybe? Or are you dead? You're dead. Oh, you're like absorbing the dragon soul. I gotcha. Hey, Cabbage. Hello, hello, hello. I hope you're doing well, friend. How's your day been? What have you been up to? We are trying to defeat Miraak, who's like the boss here. I don't remember if you've ever played Skyrim before. Okay, I need to heal. I do need to heal. Health is increased by 40 for 60 seconds. That sounds good. Okay, let's also do Potion of Healing. And I would like to do, a paralysis poison. That'd be great. It does not work. Okay. Okay, I have to wait for you to do a thing. Now you're gonna pop up somewhere else, probably on like the other side. Or in the middle. You're popping up in the middle. I would like to shoot you now, quick. You're about to kill that dragon and absorb it. Okay, I gotcha. I understand. We have to wait for you to do that. I'm good, thanks. Just chilling out and playing MD. MD, what is MD? Do I know what that is? I might. I must. Have it as one of my top 5 favorite games next to Dragon Quest and Fallout series. Oh, so you love Skyrim. You're very into Skyrim then, just like me. I love that. I'm very glad. It's like I said, I am a huge Skyrim fan. Did I say that? I might not have said it. Master Duel. Is that Yu-Gi-Oh? Is that what that is? I think that sounds familiar to me actually now. Okay, one more hit. No. Am I out of arrows? I am out of arrows. Okay, he's killing these dragons like crazy and absorbing their souls. Where the heck did you go? Oh my goodness. Okay, you're about to be real powerful. Wait, did I defeat Miraak? Did I? Okay, Saratar is dead. I should grab these bones and stuff, just in case I can't grab them after the battle. No, 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 no. I'm good. I don't want to serve you. How it goes? It goes well, Fizzy. Hello, 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 friend. Hope you're doing well. I defeated Miraak here, it seems like. Did we do it? Are we done? Was this victory?
Serve me faithfully, and you will continue to be richly rewarded.
Okay, okay. Good, okay, Skyrim. We love Skyrim. I love Skyrim so much. You're closing at work. I hope work is going well. Good old Skyrim. Okay, that makes more sense. I'm gonna grab the arrows. I'm gonna grab the Miraak mask. I'm gonna grab all of Miraak's stuff. And I'm going to get rid of some of my heavier stuff that I don't need. Like this Dwarven Mace of Thunderbolts. Don't need that. And now we are underweight. Waking Dream. Here we go. We did it. We did it. You told him your name was Ash Ketchum and he melted. Look, a Dragonite. Where? Where? Dragonite where? I don't see a Dragonite. Like this? I guess this kind of is a Dragonite, right? What is this? Clear lockpicking perks? Oh, this is how you clear things. This is how you basically like reset all of your stuff. Okay, so you can reset all of your perks and skills here. Love that. Here we go. Forgot about this. I didn't even know about it, I'll be honest. I've played a lot of Skyrim in my life, but I did not know this stuff was here because I never beat this DLC. I only ever did a couple hours of it and like hung out in Soulslime a little bit. So this is like mostly new stuff for me. It's very good though. I'm enjoying it. I'm being slightly naughty with dinner as it has mustard and sauerkraut, but I'm too tired to care. Are you not able to have those, or are you just like sensitive to them? It's like it might cause issues, but like maybe not major issues. Yeah, I hope work is going well today for you, Fizzy. They're high in histamine, so I can be sensitive to them. Okay, that's fair. Dragonborn was pretty good. The only issue I found was when it first came out, it was glitchy. I could see that for sure. I have a lot of mods installed for like bug fixes and stability, stuff like that. Hey Bree, hello, hello, hello. I hope you're doing well. It's lovely to see you, friend. How's your day been? I hope things have been going well for you. And it's lovely to see you. We just beat the Dragonborn DLC. I don't know, Bree, have you played Skyrim before? I never know when people have played Skyrim or not. So I don't want to assume, you know? I don't want to assume that you've already played it. I have not, but seen a lot on it. You should definitely check it out. It's really, really good. Maybe it's not your type of game, though. It's pretty chill, I will say. It is pretty chill. Okay, I think we are good with going to... Okay, now that we've defeated the main quest of this DLC, I feel comfortable fast traveling. We're not going to walk around here anymore. We are going to fast travel down to these locations. That's how I treated it when I beat the main quest of Skyrim as well. I then allowed myself to fast travel. Played Elder Scrolls Online before, though, if that counts towards anything. It counts. It's just a very different game than Skyrim or Oblivion or Morrowind for that matter. But I've never played Elder Scrolls Online. It definitely does count, though. Definitely does count. But my thyroid is making things so much worse, and it flipped to hypo instead of hyper, so my flare has been much less lately, despite the insane amount of stress. You know what, though? That actually sounds like a good thing. That sounds like a good thing for you right now. Are you a Lord of the Rings fan? I am a Lord of the Rings fan. I am not like an expert on it, but I am a fan. I did a Gandalf playthrough working with only swords and staffs. I had a mage outfit and chef hat because I couldn't find a witch's one. Different vibe, but I like it regardless. This man is talking to me. Don't you want to know what happened with Miraak? I'm gonna take a drink here while this man yaps at me. The chef hat is a nice touch.
So, I assumed you handled things. Why? Did something interesting happen?
No, nothing interesting. I just killed Miraak and saved Soulslime. It's no big deal.
Well, that is what you hero types do, isn't it? I wasn't expecting anything less.
That's fair. That's fair.
Now, all that's
My
left
character had a
is
big
black
fluffy beard. We love that. We love a big fluffy beard. I need to figure out what I'm going to play when I'm back. What are some ideas? Do you have any ideas for what you might want to play? I mean, did you ever finish up Skyrim? Okay, you have another book? Or what are you doing? You like shot me? Retrieve the black book. Okay, so there is another black book apparently that he wants me to go retrieve. What is this? What is happening here?
Found Verona yet?
I have not found Verona, no. But I did come back here, I believe, to give you the taproots? Did I... He has a black book. Go snoop around the mushroom if you don't have it already. Oh, did he open this or something for me? I don't know. Ooh. I guess I'm gonna find it. What's your favorite character so far to use? I really used to love Breton, but then I used Imperial and haven't got back. I like Wood Elf a lot. I also, it's easy to default to like I don't know, Nord can be fun. He has a black book. This looks like a black book page, maybe. I refuse to ever finish Skyrim. I'll play forever. No, absolutely. Skyrim is a game that I'm going to play forever too. I agree. It's in the locked room. Okay, okay. Okay, do I need the key, I'm guessing? Am I supposed to pickpocket it from him? Let me save. Let me save. And then I guess I'll stand behind him. No, do him favors.
It's good to have everyone.
That's a great idea. That's a great idea, Auntie. That's a fantastic idea. What are these black books? Where do they come from?
Hermaeus Mora has always tried to do.
I mean, I already know where they come from, right? Let's say Hermaeus Mora makes them or something. Okay, he gave me a quest. This isn't vanilla, right? It's not vanilla, but I would consider it vanilla plus. I didn't mod it to an insane amount where it changes the game too much. It's mostly bug fix mods and some mods that add like some extra clutter and stuff and maybe improve the lighting, things like that. Let's see. Lost knowledge. Retrieve the black book. It's up here in this cave, apparently. Okay, I can do that. And then I need to go soak the taproots. Okay. That makes sense. We're going to go do that. We also need to go find Verona. No one knew this, but I've been here the whole time. But I've been busy. But I figured I should say hello, and I hope you've had an amazing day. Thank you so much, Pip. I appreciate you. You're amazing. Let me actually give you a nice little shout out. We're gonna give you a shout out. I'm gonna give Sleepy Bree also a shout out. Once the cooldown is done, we're giving shout outs to everyone basically. Because I appreciate y'all so much. There, I only played a few mods. One that glitched my game out and made flying bone dragons after they died. I tested my mod list pretty extensively because I knew I was going to stream Skyrim. And so I figured, let me make sure that my mod list is like tight. You know, I wanted to make sure that it wasn't going to crash on me. Also, hello, Luna. Hello, hello, hello. It's lovely to see you, friend. How are you doing? How's your day been? I stopped in, were you streaming earlier? Yeah, you were streaming earlier with Spyro. My brain has been mixing up my days a little bit. I knew I had stopped in and watched you play Spyro, but the part of my brain was like, was that yesterday? No, it was today. How was speaking of crashes. That's so funny. That is insane. I haven't gotten a crash in like 12 plus streams minimum. It's been months, at least a month. That is insane. I'm going to reboot the game. We should be fine. Have you ever used crowd control? I've never used crowd control, no. But I'm definitely up for giving it a try someday. Definitely. That's okay. I got an epic ping earlier and it was like, it's a free game Thursday? Nope. Oh man. Yeah, we love Skyrim, don't we? We love Skyrim, but it's a fickle mistress. We're gonna have an autosave here at some point. I don't know where it was, but we have an autosave somewhere. I'm gonna take another drink here. It just works. It just works. Okay, yeah, we're right here. Also, good thing that like truly if this quest like doesn't work, like if we can't get into this location because it just keeps crashing, we just won't do it. We've already done the main storyline. Like it would be nice to be able to do this, but if it keeps crashing or something, I won't worry about it. I'm not going to worry about it if it just keeps crashing. Hopefully it doesn't. Hopefully it doesn't. We're in. Okay. It was just a random crash, I think. It wasn't like something that was going to keep happening, which is good. Which is very, very good. I do that, but with memories. Like, did that actually happen or did I dream it? I've had that happen before as well. Or I have a dream that's so realistic. And then I wake up and I'm like, was that a real thing that happened? Like, not right now, but did I like dream a memory? Did I dream something into my memory? Be very funny. My friends did one. I spawned about 7 deers and 4 cows into his house. That's nuts. That's absolutely nuts. Okay, there's a kill. There's a kill. Okay, we're gonna slowly take them out. That's beautiful. Beautiful kill. Pablo, why is my bratwurst taking so long? Oh, you're doing DoorDash? DoorDash can take a while sometimes. There have been times where in the past I ordered DoorDash and I would see them drive past my house on the app and then go around like loops around in like a different neighborhood and stuff, and it just takes them like 15 minutes to find my place. Okay, also let me do that other shout out. So we want to get the shout outs in here. Also, for anyone that hasn't been here before, we do have album recommendations in the redeems. So if you want a random album recommendation, go ahead and hit that redeem and you'll get one. There's over 1,000 albums in there, so it could be almost anything that I'm a fan of. I literally spent so much time getting that organized and set up just so people would have like a lot of albums to go through. You could do audiobooks. I would pay to listen to that. Really? You think you'd like audiobooks from me? I've thought about in the future potentially doing like some like reading streams, but for like public domain books. So books that, you know, are going to be legal for me to read. Thank you for that. You're so welcome, Bree. I love your streams. You have amazing vibes. Auntie, you would love Bree's streams. Bree has like such a calming voice. And they are playing Stardew Valley, and it is so relaxing and nice. Highly recommend it. If anyone in here wants that sort of vibe, definitely check Sleepy Bree out. I love that you give the most obscure album recommendation, but haven't seen Star Wars yet. Yeah. Music's kind of my thing. I like movies as well, but I've always watched more like art house cinema and like weird cinema stuff. So like I'm there's like certain like cultural things that I'm just like missing out on when it comes to movies, which, you know, isn't great, but like at the same time it could be worse. I'm gonna try and make up for it here. I'm gonna watch the Star Wars movies in the Discord in like in the next coming weeks. What was I gonna say? I also want to mention in here, I want to mention it a few times before Thursday. On Thursday, I am doing my 200/250 follower celebration stream, and it's also my birthday stream. I'm gonna be doing community GeoGuessr. My brain blanked for like 1 second there. I had to think about what I was gonna say next. Which happens, you know? But yeah, we'll be doing community GeoGuessr. Anyone can play along. It's going to be amazing. It's going to be a fun time. You don't even have to be good at it. You really don't. For anyone that isn't familiar with GeoGuessr, the way it works is basically you get dropped somewhere on Google Street View. So you're somewhere in the world in Google Street View. You can look around, you can move. You just kind of have to figure out where you are on the world map. And the closer you are, the more points you get. It's a very fun time. And like I said, you do not need to be good at it. Yes, Auntie, you're excused. You are excused. It is your moving day. You are 1000% excused. It's also, unfortunately, the day that Subnautica 2 comes out. So there's going to be a lot of people that are going to want to play Subnautica 2 instead. Which is understandable. You know, that's on me. That's my mistake. I wasn't expecting it. I wasn't paying attention. Let me drop some stuff here. I have some stuff that like just weighs too much. I don't need the Orca shield. I don't need the hide armor. I don't need the Centurion Dynamo. It's fine. I will be live next weekend though. I will look like death, but we'll chat and open boxes. I'm excited. I am very excited. Also, I'm gonna have to do another celebration stream at some point. We'll probably just do GeoGuessr again because I'm over 300 followers now. So my 250 follower celebration stream that I'm doing on Thursday was originally going to be a 200 follower celebration stream, but then I hit 250 and I was like, you know what, let's just call it that instead. And And now I'm already at 320 something before I even do my 250 celebration stream. Wait till 350, you're nearly there. I could wait till 350. I could wait till 400 as well. That wouldn't be a big deal. That way it's a little bit further away. That would make sense. Just wait till 400. Why not celebrate at all? You know, I like celebrations. But I also, if I'm doing celebrations like once a month, it's not going to be as special. And so people might not show up necessarily. I mean, people will show up. But like, I think more people show up when it's like, oh, it's like more of a special event. And if it's not special feeling, less people are going to maybe feel like, oh, I need to show up for this, you know? Not that anyone needs to show up, but like just the feeling. Like if someone does a special event every couple of months, I'm going to be like, oh, I need to make it. I want to make sure I make it to that. That's going to be cool. Whereas if they do it like once a month, I might be like, I can miss one or two. Oh, we got Dragonair now? We love that. So you evolved. We love that. We love that. The team looking good. Yeah. That sounds like a really good Pokemon team. I think you're going to do well with the Elite Four. I need to work on my Pokemon team. I'm thinking I might not do Pokemon tomorrow. I might just do some other stuff to test out my my new Steam controller. I think that might be the vibe. Like some almost like one-off games, you know? I think that could be good. I'm in so many game streams now. Skyrim, Phasmopalia, General Lore. Yeah, no, it's different vibes though. I also, I want to get into doing more Phasmo again. Not necessarily on stream. Maybe I could do some Phasmo on stream. I could be good with that. I've just never done it on stream, so I don't know if that would be a good vibe or not. Depends on what people want. Of course, I'm a variety streamer, so I can play whatever I want, but there is always that little bit of me that's like, oh, if I play this, will people be interested in it? Will people care about this? Because I have an audience filled with specific people. And so it's like, are the people that are in here interested in that? Because I still, you know, I don't necessarily want to play games that like no one is interested in either. Because I can always just play them off stream, you know? Here we go. We were only on the 6-bed. Oh, so you have a couple more gyms to do, Cabbage. Gotcha. Also, let's see. What are you going to catch here, Tish? What are you going to catch? You caught a traffic cone with 7 gold. Oh, well. You got the Master Ball today? We love that. We absolutely love that, Cabbage. It's good progress. That is good progress. Okay, where are we going? I think we're going the right way. I'm assuming this is where I'm supposed to be. Maybe not, though. It's possible that I'm just in the wrong place. But I don't care. We're just doing stuff, you know? We're just doing some stuff. Okay, unlocking this. We have got a big chest here. We love a big chest, don't we, chat? Okay, anything up? There's Benkungariki. I don't know how to pronounce that. I'll be so honest. I thought Gary might have been more of a challenge, but got my battles mixed up. It's the next one that will be a higher challenge. Yeah, Gary can be a challenge in that game depending on, you know, when you're fighting him. He's not too difficult early on. Early on he can be difficult though. I don't know what I'm talking about. There we go. There we go. There's one. Okay, I still got the hit. I still got it. Oh my god. Oh my god. I was not anticipating this. Teldrin, can you fight? Don't just sneak past. Like, actually help me fight, please. Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. Get him. Yes, we're getting him, Bree. We're getting him. That thing was, I was not expecting them to be riding it. I'll be very honest. That was like another level. Is there one right there, or am I imagining that? I think that's just a rock. I think that's just a rock. There's someone right up there. Okay. How do I get across that? I'm gonna try to deal with it. He like moved back as I'm trying to take a shot on him. Can I shoot through that little gap? I don't think I can. I think that's too narrow. My sneak increased though. I just want to hit this guy. I just want to hit them. I'm just wasting arrows. Why do that? I'm just wasting arrows. Is it gonna shoot arrows? No? Because I'm guessing I have to figure out what order to put these in. This is snake. Okay, I got it. It's right up there. Snake. Whale? Is that what that is? It looks like whale. There's a dragon wall back there. I don't know what this one is, but we're gonna figure it out. They keep coming out of these like crates. There's another one over here. Okay. I think if we like get these wrong, they might come out of the crates. It's possible. A bird. Now we pull lever, I think. Didn't work. I say whale, but some people say dolphin. It looks like a whale to me, chat. Is that a whale or a dolphin? Opinions? Whale or dolphin? I think it's a whale personally. That looks more whaley than dolphin-y to me. It looks like a blue whale or a humpback whale or something, you know? There we go, we did it. We figured it out. I wanna kill this one up here. There we go, we've done it. It was gonna bother me if we didn't kill that one. Okay, here's the dragon wall. I always thought whale. Yeah, it looks like a whale to me. Okay, here we go. Word of power learned. Wind cyclone. Okay, I'm glad we have it. Septims. I'll take all that stuff. Okay, nothing else up there. We just have this way out. It also looks like we are in the right spot because I see on my compass there, it's pointing this way. So we're in the right space, at least. I wonder what we're going to have to do to get this black book, though. Is it literally just going to be easily grabbable? No way is it going to be this easy, right? Is it actually just going to be this easy? Okay, we're retrieving it. Whew, okay. Do you want something to make you laugh? The one thing I do on the game all the time is end up shouting myself off a cliff because I forget to switch my shout. I'm gonna not do that. I'm gonna not do that. I've probably done similar things though. There are some like large areas in this game, or like I guess like mountains that you can get up onto, and there's the what is the shout? There is the whirlwind sprint where you run off of it. Okay, we have to open up these books now again. We should like just not get attacked while we're here because Hermaeus Mora is like our friend, right? Hermaeus Mora should not have his like goons attack us. We should be safe here. Are you going to attack me? Or are we friends? I think we're friends. Unless I'm just sneaking real good. But I think we're just friends. I'm gonna save. And I want to test. I want to see if I need to be sneaking. Okay, yeah, we need to be sneaking. We need to be sneaking. I'm sorry, chat. We need to be sneaking. I'm too good at sneaking that it didn't even know I was here. I thought, though, that maybe I was just walking past him and he didn't care. You know? There we go. Now, I got some of my arrows back. And I got a necklace of lockpicking. Very nice. Very, very nice indeed. Be mid-battle and go to use the one that flings them away and end up flying off the cliff because of that whirlwind sprint shout. I could see that for sure. It definitely sucks when you have the wrong shout equipped because then it takes like 60 seconds for it to recharge so you can then use a shout again because you can't just like spam shouts. There's like a cooldown after them. So it's a little bit annoying to have to then wait. Okay, here we go. That's a kill, or almost a kill. Okay, you're right up here now. It doesn't do enough damage. It's a little annoying. I'll read chat here in a second once I like deal with these enemies. They're just a little bit annoying. I would prefer to just take care of them. Okay, one more shot and I'm good, because this one's fake. Okay. So I go to throw them and end up flying past them and off a cliff. Off a cliff, it's a funny moment you can't help but laugh at. There's a lot of funny things in Skyrim that you can't help but laugh at. That's very true. It's kind of a silly game sometimes. A very silly game sometimes. Okay, I think I need to go to the left here, because it looks like the only path. No, it's just a loot area. Black soul gem, greater soul gem. Advances in lockpicking book. Beggar. The gold ribbon of merit. I'll take it. The rear guard. I think I think these are skill books that I've already read. A locked pod. That's creepy looking. I don't like it, chat. I don't like this at all. That's gross. It's very gross. That's such a gross looking lock. It's no good, chat. Oh, there's a thing here that I can activate. This is almost like a little door key, not like a door handle almost. I don't know what you would call it though. Let me fix my hair. It's like doing some weird things with the headphones. Because I'm a little bit twitchy, and so when I twitch, it like moves my hair around and then it gets bunched up a little bit. Glass boots, soul gem. We did it. We did it. That's enough. I'll grab this as well. I don't know what it does, but we're grabbing it. What did that open? It opened up the next door, maybe? Okay, yes it did. I let Rufus distract the baddies in Apocrypha. That makes sense though. It's a good strat. It's a very good strat. Because the enemies are very annoying in this. They're very meaty. They're very meaty. And they have a lot of health. There's nothing I need over here really, other than I'm just gonna grab this because it's here. Why not, right? Why not? Okay, this we need to like transform into stairs. Gonna adjust my posture very slightly. Did this open on one of these sides? It maybe did. It maybe did. No. Okay, oh, right here, right here, right here. Okay, I found it. It's opening up. It opened up this. Lovely. We love that. And then it's going to do that with the stairs over here. So now we can get up these stairs. Amazing. Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense to me. We're good with that. Now we have another vessel to loot. I'm gonna take the ruby and the septums. Everything else can stay there. The rest of it's not necessarily that interesting to me. If I had like less things in my inventory, maybe I would grab it. But my inventory is pretty full. Okay. What are we doing now? I'm gonna sneak. Because I'm concerned about what might be in this room. Okay. There's nothing in here. We're just gonna keep moving past, I guess. And then of course this turns. It's so trippy when these move. It's so trippy. It's really cool, but it is trippy. Okay. We're gonna try to get a sneak attack in there, yeah. Okay, we're doing some good damage. It didn't even notice us. It knew it was getting attacked from over here, but it didn't know what was attacking it. Okay, some really good items here, actually. Some just incredible loot. That's the kind of loot we actually want at this stage in the game, chat. Because it's not... It doesn't have a lot of weight to it, but it does have good value to it. I don't really want super heavy items that are worth a lot anymore. I love the word they use when they say you're overweight, like Skyrim, call me fat without calling me fat. Over encumbered. As a young child, I had no idea what that meant when I was playing Oblivion back when I was like 10 or 12 or whatever, somewhere in that range. Okay, that's moving now. I came from this way. This opened up. Now I bet this goes straight or turns to the right. Right? Goes to the right, and I'll come back through that gate. And next time I'm here, it's going to let me go straight. I bet. Okay, good stuff. Good stuff. Really good. We're gonna wait for it to come over here. Getting another attack. Hello, Meowkin Smurmers. That's a fantastic name. That is a fantastic name. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Hope you've had a wonderful day. It's very nice to have you here. Oh, now I'm officially overweight. We are going to drop whatever like the heaviest stuff is basically at this point. I'll be honest. We have like these glass boots of muffling. They're not actually worth that much, but they are 5 pounds. So we might as well get rid of them. We might as well, right? I also have some robes that aren't worth a ton, but they're like 3 pounds each. Meowkins, how did you end up finding me? I'm curious. I'm always curious when people come in, how they found me. Did you find me from like TikTok? Did you find me from the Skyrim category? Any specific tag? Let's see. We're just going to head this way because it seems like this is the correct way. It's just going to loop us back to the beginning area here. And now finally we're going to be able to go straight. We're going to be able to go straight through here. And the book is straight down here. Browse around on Twitch Skyrim category. We love that. We love that. That's the old school way to do it, for sure. I like finding people like that, though, because you never know what you're going to end up with. You find some really cool people doing that. Okay. I think, is this the final black book? What do these do? Black market. Summons a Dremora merchant to trade with you. That's really cool. I wonder, can I do this multiple times a day? I don't know. Summons a Dremora butler to carry your excess items. I already have a follower, so I don't know if I need this. I was just doom scrolling when I came across your stream, and I stayed. I appreciate that, Cabbage. That's also kind of a fun way to find people, just doom scrolling. I do that sometimes on TikTok, where I'll kind of just scroll and stumble upon streamers that seem cool. Bardic Knowledge. Summons a spectral drum that plays for you, increasing stamina regeneration for you and nearby allies. This doesn't do a lot for me because I am an archer. So I think we don't need this. Because I already have a follower. I wonder, does this count as like a second follower? You look like the actor from the new movie Dracula who played Dracula. I appreciate that. What's his name? I forget. But yeah, I've never gotten that before. Thank you, though. Let's see. Auntie, if you're still here, do you know if this counts as like a second follower, or does it replace the current follower, or can I not just like, does this not work if I already have a follower? Because I have no idea. I'm thinking the merchant might be the best, because the merchant, if I'm just kind of out and about, I don't think it has to do with the follower, but let me check. I appreciate that. Also, thank you so much for the lurk, Bree. I appreciate you. I hope you have a great rest of your night, friend. If you're not coming back, I appreciate you. Hope you sleep well. I'm thinking this might be the most beneficial, just to get rid of my junk. I think I'm going to go with it, because I already have a follower that can carry my stuff, and they're not often getting filled up. Like, they're usually just kind of around like half full inventory. Lurking and working on schoolwork. I'm here just listening. I appreciate you. I hope the schoolwork goes super well. I haven't a clue. I don't use the followers because they just get in your way. Yes, that is also very, very true. You can only summon them once a day. That's fair. I'm fine with that. Just a merchant every once in a while might be nice. Let me actually test it out right now. Let's see if that's something that I'm actually going to use. Let's see. Black market. Here we go. There we go. Okay, here we go. I have some things to sell. I can only use it once a day, but you know what? This is useful. This is useful. And it does have some interesting stuff. Like, okay, so they have some dragon bone arrows, which are good. I do want more of those. here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna sell the stuff that weighs a lot. Like we're gonna sell the glass helmet. We're not gonna sell like the unique items. The unique items we're gonna probably just put in my house. So I think that that's the best way to do it. They also have a decent amount of gold. I'll be honest. Okay, I've also like sold them a ton of stuff already. But I did lose about 20 pounds there. Okay, I think we're good. And then it disappears immediately. Okay, I'm good with that. I'm definitely good with that. That's beneficial to me. How do I open this? Is there a pull lever that I missed? Yes, I did miss it. Just on a chain right here, right next to the door. Sometimes you just miss things. There's also a couple of burial urns. And then a chest. Let's get this. There we go. Easy. Absolutely easy. Soul gem. Some septims. And then this is the way out. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. We can now return to Neloth. Was that his name? Neloth? I believe that's his name. So what a gorgeous view. This is a great spot up here. I like the boat in the distance. That's a mod that I have, where you get like some boats in the distance, just kind of moving about. It's nice. Yeah, if you're in a tight spot and can't get somewhere, it's helpful. I don't remember what I picked. What do you think you would have picked, Auntie, if you had to pick right now? Of the options, which ones would you be more interested in? I think I was gonna look at my map, world map. There's another quest over here. It looks like soak the taproots. I think I am going to fast travel to the headwaters of Harstrad, because now that I've beat like the main quest of this, I am allowing myself to fast travel. Most of the playthrough I wasn't fast traveling, but now that I'm like mostly done with things, I'm gonna allow it. I'm going to allow it. Oh, that's a terrible texture. You are not meant to be that close to this texture. Right. Oh my god, Spriggans. Do not like dealing with the Spriggans. Okay. There's so many. There's so much going on. They're just in my face. Okay, there we go. There we go. It's almost dead. It's almost dead. Okay. What level are you now? I'm level 45. I think I'm getting close to 46. Oh my goodness, Comet! Thank you for the raid. Hello, everyone. How are you doing? How was stream? What were you playing, friend? I don't think I realized you went live even. But that makes sense. That makes sense. You do normally stream at about the time when I'm streaming, or at least at some point through it you do. Yes, welcome on in, Raiders. Hope you had a fantastic time. I was playing Minecraft with my sibling. We love that. We absolutely love that. For anyone who wasn't here earlier for the conversation, I'm going to be starting a Minecraft server for like people in my community. We're going to do a Bedrock server, I think. I think that's the plan. I don't know when I'm going to start it. Probably within the next month, though. Like maybe in a couple of weeks or a week from now. I don't know exactly. It won't be that long, though. It won't be that long from now. But I think that'd be a wonderful idea. I think that'd be very, very fun. Oh, you definitely got to get me in there. Oh, absolutely. I'm going to get you in there for sure, Comet. You're like one of the best builders I know. We need you in there. I need to drop something again, right? No, I don't. I'm 371. It's just I'm walking slow because I'm sneaking. Of course I'm walking slow. I'm sneaking. That's silly. That's very, very silly. Okay, we are going to fast travel back down to Tel Mithrin now. Thanks. Watch me be the lead builder. Oh, you are allowed to have that position for sure. Yeah, I finally have the letter back from Raelis. Lovely. So we can go back and do this again.
Looks like that's it.
Lovely. I love that. That's going to be exciting. We're going to wrap up that quest then as well. How do we get back up to where I'm trying to go? It's right here. I couldn't figure it out. But yeah, I think a Minecraft server would be nice. I think it'd be nice to just have like a cozy spot to hang out and play together, you know? I was like, oh, I want a cup of tea. Then remembered I packed the tea and sealed the box already. Whoops. Oh boy. What quest is that? It's the quest. Let me find it here. It's called Unearthed. It is a quest to clear out a barrow, and you just keep paying gold over and over and over. And it's good. Have you got a favorite quest? I don't think I do have a favorite quest. Maybe I do. I can't think of what it would be off the top of my head. Okay, he's doing something. What's he doing to me?
Have you found Verona yet?
I haven't found Verona, no, but I do have a black book for you.
Excellent.
Yes.
I'll just make a copy for myself.
I'm gonna take a drink of my Powerade quickly.
Around. Of course you can handle yourself. Of course you can. Of course. Now take this for your efforts, and we'll call the matter.
I'll live for a few days. I'm working a short day tomorrow, so I can go walk and get some food. And when I'm off, and Wednesday, I'm off to finish up before the movers come. If I panic message you, it's bad. Feel free to panic message me. Also, feel free to message me before you start to panic. Because then maybe I can help, and then you won't panic.
Yes, yes I do. What they ever heard to you?
I mean, quest line, like in the Guild Dark Brotherhood. I like the Dark Brotherhood story.
Go, take them to
The Thieves Guild quest line is really good. I like the Thieves Guild quest line a lot. So that one's probably one of the best. I don't know though off the top of my head what else I would maybe say. I'm gonna sell my soul gems that don't have any souls in them, since I'm not gonna be filling it. Because I don't have anything that does I forget what the word is. Soul trap. I don't have anything that's soul traps, so I have no reason. However, if there's anything in here that does have souls in it, maybe I grab those. Okay, I'm gonna grab those. That makes sense. Well, I'm gonna head out. Have a wonderful stream. I'm tired by it. Let me give you a shout out quick. I forgot to give you a shout out, and you deserve a shout out because you're absolutely wonderful. There we go. I hope you have a great rest of your night. I hope you sleep well. I will see you again soon, friend. I'll see you again very, very soon. What did you do to their souls? I mostly just put them in my weapons. Okay, so he has more black books for me or what? Or did he open this up for me finally? I'm guessing he didn't. I probably need to find Verona for him first, right? That's what he wants? Can I help with your research?
I'm running low.
Heartstones. Gobble them up with gravy. Exactly. They're delicious. Do you think souls are vegetarian? Do you think you can eat a soul and have it be vegetarian? Thanks. Does anyone want to know what games I stream? I would, you know, honestly, let us know. What games do you stream, Comment? I know you do Minecraft. Yeah, definitely let us know. Let us know what you stream, what the vibe of your streams are. Absolutely.
Thank you, Master. I'll fix it right away.
Okay.
Good day, friend. Keeping well?
Have you seen Verona?
Not recently. Neloth keeps me very busy with spell research. Ask Elena.
Elena. I will find Elena and ask her. What went wrong with the Ash Guardian spell?
No, it turns out that the spell
It needs a Heartstone. Okay.
I didn't have one with me.
I'm gonna finish up my Powerade.
It attacks anything in sight.
I don't think I need anything else from you.
All right then.
Okay, this is finished. And now I move on to my second drink, chat, which is orange mango sparkling water. It's very, very good. I'm very excited to start drinking that. We are going to head back down. He didn't seem to give me any more quests for black books. So you play Fortnite, Minecraft, and Claire Obscure Expedition 33, and a few side games every now and again. Super friendly and welcoming. I support all the weirds like furries and LGBTQ people, etc. I love that. No, we absolutely love that. I love your vibe in general. I need to stop over more often. I do lurk every once in a while, but we also tend to overlap with our streams, it seems. So it makes it tough. But I remember lurking in your stream like once or twice. I need to try and make it over though, if you are live when I'm not live. Because like I said, it feels like you're often live when I'm live. That makes it tough to come in, you know? You're on the path to affiliate. We love that, Comet. That's so exciting. You're going to get there in no time. I believe in you. Okay, we're going to go into the apothecary here. I wonder if I can sell. Was this
what you're looking for? If not, let me know. I might have it stored away.
This stuff is bouncing. Okay, here we go.
Damn that man.
I have the 3 soaked taproots.
Truly?
Here we go.
Well done. I'll just keep 2 of them for myself.
Okay,
Now,
okay.
enough to know. Take that
I
last
believe too.
taproot,
Anyway, I'm out
plant
now.
it into the
See
wall
y'all. I hope you have a great rest of your night. Sleep well. It was very nice seeing you,
She
friend.
left
It's
for
very, very
Raven
nice.
Rock hours ago. She promised to bring me back some
Okay,
fabulous
Verona
food.
went to Raven Rock. Okay,
I've got the
interesting.
best selection of
Very
mushroom and
interesting. We will find her. I am going to buy, if there are healing potions. We're going to buy all the healing potions. What else do I want to buy? Is there anything else in here that'd be interesting to have? I don't know. Maybe. But instead of doing that, we're going to go into here. I'm going to sell like my Magicka potions because I don't need those. I don't need the Magicka potions. I don't need the elixir of resist cold. I don't need the elixir of berserker. I don't need the jar of the defender. I don't need what is the glibness? Speech skill? I'm good. Resist magic. That might be nice if I go against a mage. So maybe I keep that. Maybe I keep that if I remember to use it. Do I have all these potions of stamina stuff that I'm not really using, but maybe it'd be good to have them for like if I'm running and I just need to use them. That's been my thought anyways, is that at some point I could potentially use them just to run faster, or not faster, but more, you know? Okay, here we go. Let me see if I can find Verona. I do see on my map, there's an arrow pointing over here. Verona's up there. Oh no. This feels like an ash spawner. I think ash spawner up here. Did Verona die? Oh no. I'm concerned, chat. I'm very concerned. I'm hoping this is not the case, because there are definitely ash spawn out here. I am very nervous. Hello, Daily Grind TV. I hope you're doing well. It's nice to see you in here. Fun fact, shouts count as magic, so it counts with the illusion perk quiet casting. Interesting. I had no idea. I had absolutely no idea. And you grew up playing video games on console, just like me. I only switched over to PC when I was in my teens. And here we are. This is exactly what I feared, chat. Verona. I'll take the key, though. I don't need any of the other stuff on her body. That's too bad. That is absolutely too bad. I feel like I talked to Verona a couple times, and she seemed fine. I mean, seemed as fine as any character in Skyrim can really seem, right? They don't all have like a ton of personality. How are you doing today, Daily Grind? I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a nice day. We are finishing up some of the side quests here in Solstheim. We literally just defeated Miraak today and finished up the main quest line. So I want to finish up a bunch of the side quests. We've already done a ton, but there's some stuff left over, and I want to finish it up and then potentially kind of wander around Solstheim a little bit, maybe discover some more places or things. I haven't decided fully yet. We're definitely going to go back to Skyrim though at some point and actually finish up more of the side quests and stuff. Oh my goodness, Pip, with the 100 bits. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. That's so kind of you. That's seriously so sweet. Thank you, friend. I'm all right. Also, Salty Time looks lovely. Mods install. I have a ton. I don't know. What do you mean by Salty Time? That I'm trying to interpret. But I do have a bunch of mods installed. Yes. This is, I would consider it Vanilla Plus, because I don't have any mods that change a ton of the gameplay or anything like that. I just mostly have texture mods and then like mods that adds more clutter. Like, I don't know what this place looked like before, but I don't think it had like all this clutter and stuff. And this looks nice. Solstheim is Salty Time. Okay, God, that makes sense. That makes sense. It does look nice. I do like how all this looks. It's quite nice. Again, Pip, thank you so much for the 100 bits. I appreciate you a ton. That's so kind. Like literally my heart is warm. As it should be, right? Your heart should not be like physically cold, probably. I have to unfortunately let Neloth know that Verona is dead. Also, congrats on the rare tuna, Tish. It's worth 104 gold. You're getting close to 2,000 gold now. There you go.
Well, that's annoying.
Oh, okay. This guy doesn't give a shit. This guy doesn't give a shit. I have to find him a new steward. It looks like an ash spawn attack. There are so many ash spawn. And they're very scary looking. He doesn't care though.
They are in awe of me there.
He does not care, chat. Oh, this man's horrible. What kind of person should I look for? I also do have to run ads here in a little bit, unfortunately. We just hit 3 hours. Well, a little past it, but beginning of the hour, so I have to run the ads. I'll run them when I go for my walk to Raven Rock, I think. Okay, so you want somebody that can make tea. That seems like it's probably a priority for you. We're good. We're gonna head down here. Wait, we have another conversation over here. I'm gonna talk to this person first, or what is this? Plant the taproot. Okay. That's a different thing. Okay. We are gonna go talk to Elena, and then we will run the ads and walk to Raven Rock. What would you do if you transmigrate into the world of Skyrim as your current mod character? Player home mods count. What would I do if I transmigrated into the world of Skyrim as my current character, and I get to keep my current player homes? I think truthfully, I would probably like to live in either Solitude or Whiterun. I think those are the two best cities in the game. I think, okay, that's friendly. That scared me a little bit. I think, I forget the name of the house in Solitude. That's a really nice house. And I think Solitude is a little bit safer than Whiterun. What would I do in the world? I mean, honestly, I'd be retired. I would not be running around doing all these quests. Even if my character has all these skills and stuff, I would much rather just live a quiet life, with like a social life. I have the home Gelblad Castle. Is that a mod home? Because I don't have any mod homes, unfortunately. I have all of like the JK Skyrim mods that basically make the cities more cluttered and kind of adds extra details and stuff like that, but it doesn't add any player homes. How is that though? Zelblad Castle? Where is that located? I'd marry Serana and live with her in her dad's castle. That's a fair answer. That's a fair answer, Auntie, and I don't blame you. The soaked taproot is planted.
Good. Now maybe Neloth will
Yeah,
get off
maybe.
my back about it.
Maybe.
I suppose you think you should get paid for helping.
I mean, I don't need to get paid. I have so much money. I have more money than I know what to do with it, you know? Actually, the potions, I will take those. Thank you for the potions. The potions are much better than just money. I'd marry Nico Robin. Is that a mod character? Nico Robin. That name sounds familiar to me. Why does that name sound familiar to me? Is that from something? Because again, that does sound very familiar to me. She's from One Piece. Yes, okay. The minute you said One Piece, it came back to me. It just, I've seen I've seen the live action One Piece. And I've seen a few episodes of the anime. I'm going to be going through that at some point. I absolutely am going to be going through that at some point. I may be waiting for the Netflix reanimation though, and like the remake of the anime. I think that might be the move. But here's what we're going to do, chat. I'm going to run ads. Y'all can go grab a snack or something to drink. Maybe stretch your arms and legs if you need to. Maybe use the bathroom if you need to. I'm going to walk to Raven Rock. And then I'm going to try and find someone to bring back for Neloth, because he needs a new apprentice, a new assistant. And so I figure let's just walk to Raven Rock. Because what else am I going to do during the ads? You know, I don't want to do anything too important. I don't want anyone to miss out on too much. So that's what we're going to do. I really appreciate y'all sticking with me through these ads. Here we go. Let's get on our way. Let's slowly walk our way to Raven Rock. Let's see. I just hope I don't stumble upon any ash spawn, because they're a little bit freaky to me. Also, let me recharge my bow. Do I need to do that? I certainly do need to recharge my bow. I'm going to do it with a Grand Soul Gem. Enchanting increased to 29. Okay. I didn't realize that counted as enchanting. But now I know. Maybe I did know it, but I just didn't remember it. That's also very possible. You're packing more, Auntie? We love that. I think that's the right move. Also, maybe I mine some Heartstone, because I think I need to bring some Heartstone to Neloth at some point. So maybe I should just grab some while I'm on my way. Oh, there it is. There's the quest. I'm going to take a drink here. I'm also going to do some ASMR with opening it. Was that good ASMR, chat? I don't know if it was or not. Okay, there is a drink. And then I'm going to get on my way, heading towards Raven Rock. Here we go. Is this the right path? Yeah, that works. Head a little bit more towards the right, and we'll get there. We're going to head behind this little castle area. Normally I go around that way, but I'm going to go around this way instead. See how this path is. I really would like to spend some more time in Solstheim at some point and like do a little bit more exploration potentially, because there's definitely some more stuff here that I haven't done, or like I haven't gone into certain areas, and it'd be nice to maybe do that a little bit more. But I also want to spend more time in Skyrim and do some more quests there and explore some more locations that I haven't been in before. And then after we do, I think we might have a couple more streams of this left minimum. Like we're probably going to play this for another month or so, because there's going to be like plenty of stuff to do still. But after we finish up Skyrim, we will be doing Fallout 4. Oh, they want to fight a Netch. They want to fight the Netch. Where is it? We've done this a couple times right there. I was gonna say maybe I should wait until ads are over to talk about this plan actually though. I think I'll do that. I will wait until, oh, they're really doing damage. Another banger of a game. Yes, Cabbage. So you're not getting ads. Are ads over, people? It doesn't say ads are over for me yet. I think there's still like 25 seconds left to ads. But I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait until I know ads are over for sure to talk about it a little bit more. Just feels right, you know? I should wait. You haven't gotten any yet? You got lucky. They're still going for you. Okay. Okay. But how can you hear me then though, Auntie? You can still hear me, but you responded to me, but you have ads? All right, is everyone back from ads now? So I wanted to talk about my plans for after I fully beat Skyrim. I'm going to play this for another month probably, because there's still like some side quests to do and things like that. If you can pop out the stream on several browsers and still watch and listen during ads. I did not know about this. Okay, that must be like a little bit of a trick. Okay, I was gonna say I probably have like another month of Skyrim left, doing like some side quests and then just kind of hanging out, exploring, doing stuff like that. But once I'm finished with Skyrim, I'm gonna be doing Fallout 4. I'm gonna do a modded playthrough of that, but it's gonna be similar to how my modded playthrough of Skyrim is. It's very vanilla plus. Not a lot of like gameplay or mechanic changing things. Maybe some tiny tweaks, but nothing too crazy. Mostly texture mods and bug fix mods and stuff like that. But we're going to do that. We're going to start that probably in a month or so. So I need to start working on that mod list a little more, don't I? I should probably get working on that. Let's see. Who do I want to send to Tel Mithryn? I don't know. Do you want to be the new steward of Tel Mithryn?
Me? I hardly think so.
I'm rebuilding my zombie deck on Master Duel right now. I honestly haven't played any Yu-Gi-Oh since it's been 20 years probably. I don't really remember a whole lot. I'll be very, very honest.
Be careful out there.
What about you?
I
You
don't know
might
who
be
sent
perfect
you.
for this.
Not on your life.
No, you're
I'd
not
sooner try to
interested.
swim back to Windhelm.
Okay. I thought maybe, you know, you're doing alchemy stuff. I thought maybe alchemy stuff would be, you know, good. What about you? Drayla. Do you want to be the steward?
My father needs
Okay. So you are not interested. You are not interested. That's fair. That's fair. He seems like a miserable person. Okay. Know anyone that might take the job? Drovus Relvi. Okay, so I just need to find Drovus. Who's Drovus? Do I remember this person? Okay, Drovus is in here, according to this quest marker. Easy. Very easy. Here we are. Hello, Drovus.
Welcome to the Ratchet Corner Club, my lady.
Lovely.
If you need anything.
Do you want to be the new steward of Tel Mithrin?
You mean leave Raven Rock for good? To go work for a crazed Telvanni
Thank you for the
wizard?
lurk,
Sure.
Auntie. Thank
Just
you,
let me
thank
get
you,
me
thank you.
things.
Also, I hope your food is delicious.
I can get new stuff.
I'm assuming you're getting it now. You seem awfully eager.
Well, I've never been one to pass up an opportunity.
This guy wants to get out of here real bad. He does not want to be here. Okay. Also, I'll have to figure out what I'm going to play tomorrow, because I think I'm not going to do Pokemon tomorrow. I think I'll do Pokemon the next day, on Wednesday. So tomorrow, I'm going to look through my game library, probably just things that are installed, and we'll see what's in there. I want to do something that's controller based so I can test out my new Steam controller that we unboxed earlier. I think that'd be good. Let me see real quick my quests. Okay, there's the steward quest. That one also goes to Neloth. We have the Barrow quest. I think we're going to complete these two first. We're going to do Soul Silver next. I don't know which Pokemon game we do next after Leaf Green. I think in between, though, we're going to finish up Leaf Green. After we finish up Leaf Green, we were going to do Pokemon Snap. And then I was going to do Earthbound. And then I was thinking I was going to do Emerald. I think Emerald was next up. But I wanted to take a break from Pokemon real quick. Oh, you're going to... Gotcha. Gotcha. Sorry, Cabbage. I thought you were asking for me. I hope you have fun with Soul Silver. I haven't played that in a long time. That's very funny, though. I just thought you were asking what I was going to be playing next. But you know how it is with streamers. It's always me, me, me. Okay, here we go. Let's load up. Here we go. And Neloth, I got you some stuff. Here's a Heartstone for you.
Excellent. I'll take it.
Got 250 Septons. I think that might just be a thing I can keep doing, maybe. Have you found any other black books?
Yes, Hameus Mora is deviant.
Silver and Gold are my favorite Pokemon games. I love that. I haven't played them in a long time. Same with Leaf Green. Same with Emerald. Haven't played them in a while.
Now hurry.
But yeah, like I was saying, after I finish up Leaf Green, we're going to do Pokemon Snap. And then after Pokemon Snap, we're going to do Earthbound, which is a classic SNES game. It's like a sci-fi RPG with aliens and stuff, but it's a bit wacky and quirky. Okay, here we go. New steward. We've done that. Done this quest.
Oh, and you may use my staff in
Okay, are you going to let me in that bathroom yet? No. Wait, maybe? Oh, we got in, we got in, we got in. What's back here? Black book. We're taking it. The Hidden Twilight added. Here we go. Here we go, chat. I played them recently by myself. My son wanted to get involved, so now we're both playing. I love that. I think it's great that you're getting your son into Pokemon stuff. Does your son have any favorite Pokemon? I'm going to do a quick save here while we're in here. I think that makes sense. Just do a little bit of a quick save, you know? Here we go. Unlock this. Is it going to open this door? It is. And then there's a book literally right here. This isn't the black book, though. This is like to go to the next area. I'm just, I want to make quick progress in these areas because these areas are creepy and a little bit confusing sometimes even. We don't like confusing areas. It is just like a little bit of like puzzle solving, which is kind of a nice break from just like fighting, even if there is still fighting here. But it's nice. I do like a little bit of puzzle solving. I like puzzle games. But yeah, tomorrow I was gonna find some stuff to play with a controller. Maybe we do like some Vampire Survivors or something. Just something real chill. But I did also say potentially we would do like kind of a multiple game stream. So maybe we would do like Vampire Survivors for an hour or so. And then maybe we switch to something else. I'll have to look. I mean, I have so many games. I have so many options. I don't want to like play something that has like an actual storyline to it necessarily. I'd like some stuff that I can just kind of play for an hour at a time, you know, like do a couple of runs or that sort of thing. Stuff that would be good with controller specifically. So far it's Pikachu, but once plays the game on his own, he'll find another Pokemon he likes. That's fair, yeah. Well, there's a lot of good Pokemon in those games. They're like fun to catch and use. Activate Font of Magicka. Okay, is there another path to go? Sometimes it's difficult to find. Oh, up here maybe. That might make the most sense. So I don't think I came down from up here. I don't think so. Like some other games, you might find a Pokemon he likes more. Do you have a favorite Pokemon? I don't remember. You might have told me, and I might have forgotten. And if so, I apologize. Okay, we're down here now. Okay. Oh, there is a gate over, or like a little door thing. This will unlock now, I bet? Yes. So we could go back that way if we wanted to. But I think we want to head this way. Also, anyone, favorite Pokemon, let me know. My favorite Pokemon is Mimikyu, which I feel like... Oh, wait, no. We came down from this way. We probably are just going this way, aren't we? Or wait, no, we came down from up there. Interesting. Interesting. Mine is Bulbasaur and Jolteon for OG Gold and Silver. It's Heracross, really? I said it in the ooh way. Heracross and Cyndaquil, both anime and games. You know what? Growing up, I liked Cyndaquil quite a bit as well. I always thought Cyndaquil was cool. Am I going the right way? I came from that way. I'm gonna head this way, maybe? And maybe we head back up? That feels strange. But maybe there was another path I didn't take. Maybe. Oh, I didn't press this. That'll be an issue, right? Not pressing that. Yeah, that'll be a problem. Okay, what did that do? I don't know what it did, but maybe I'll find out. Did we open up a gate over here or something? It might have opened up something out over here that I didn't notice before. It's very possible. Possibilities are endless, chat. I just don't know what it could have done. Seems like there's like potentially path there, but I'm not sure. We're just gonna adventure a little bit. We're gonna adventure just a little bit and see if there's something over here. Did this... Oh, wait. Did those unfold? Yes, they did. I didn't notice it before, chat. I didn't notice it. That's on me. I'm silly. I'm being silly. Being a little bit of a silly goose. What can I say? Okay, let us head back up here and across. Excuse me. I don't like that it did that. Why did it go flaccid? Wait, does it just kind of do this? Okay. It just kind of keeps doing that. Okay, so it has some issues potentially with erectile dysfunction. That's okay. That's okay. No, we don't judge. Okay, back down we go. There's some loot here on this side. We'll take the common soul gems. And we're going to look in the pod, see if there's anything good. And there is a soul gem and some septums. We're always good with a little bit of Low weight loot. Also, there's a freak in there that we're gonna have to deal with for sure. We're just gonna go up and then come back down on the other side. I'm imagining this side has an opening on the left here, maybe? It's very possible. I can't tell you for certain. No, there's just a book here. Get to the next section. Chapter 3. We probably have, what, 1 to 2 more sections left before we get the black book. I think there's an achievement for getting all the black books as well. So I definitely want to do it. Oh, stop it. It's not necessary. Where am I getting attacked from? Where? Tell me, game, where? Other than from there. Oh, up here we go. Okay. I found the answer, chat. Okay, we just press this. I can do that. This should open up. Are they gonna, like, move the stairs? It is. Oh, you're down here. Just a little weirdo. I can get you from up here. I have the high ground. Back down. And then up the stairs. I'm guessing there's like another book up there, or is it just another little section? Okay, we're not done yet. Grand soul gem. Some more soul gems right here. These black book quests are kind of interesting. You just have to go here and find them. It's maybe a bit much because there's a lot of them and they're all pretty samey, but it's kind of a fun little thing. I don't know. I don't mind it. It's cool the first couple of times, and now it's like it's not overstaying its welcome completely, but it's like almost, you know. If this is the last one, I'll be fine with that. But if there's more, then I might start to, you know, be a little bit more less interested, I guess. What's this opening? Did it open up that or what? Something in here? Did it open up? Okay, it opened up this. That makes sense, because that was shut before. Man, chat, I'm really looking forward to that pasta now. Ooh, can I just go around? No, I can't. Okay. Okay, that's fair. That is fair. Wait, there's something up there. How do I get up there? There's a ramp over here. Gotcha. Got it. Okay, this is going to open up that door, though, I bet. Right? Love it. Okay, I love it when you can figure it out and you're not, like, stuck there for a little while, because it is satisfying to solve a puzzle pretty quickly. That is satisfying. I get it, chat. I do get it. It's when the puzzles are really difficult and it takes you a long time to figure it out. Because then, for me, even if I end up solving it, like, sure, it's satisfying. But if I spent 20, 30 minutes on it, I also just kind of feel like I wasted my time. I don't know. Okay, this thing is, it's moving weird again. It's moving weird. I'll take the black soul gem and the septums. Okay, is this going to bring me anywhere good? Oh, 2 books. What do I do, chat? Do I go through 5 or 6? I guess I'm going to go through 5 first. See what's over here. I'm getting both of them. They're getting, or like there's 2 of them. Okay, there's one on the other side. So we're going to go back. I'm guessing this one's going to bring me to the other one. And I'll be able to hit that as well. Right? It's a different spot. Interesting. Very interesting. Oh, weird. Okay. We have more books. Okay, we have to fight some stuff. And hit another little switch over here. Yeah, this one's a little bit more interesting than some of the others, I guess. Some books here, but none of them are like books that I care about. So they're not skill books, you know. Truly, it comes down to, like, if it's not a skill book, I'm not as interested. Okay, we're gonna crouch going through this one now. Just in case there are enemies. There are enemies, and they're so close to me that it didn't even matter that I was sneaking. Which is fine, which is fine. Okay. There we go. One down. Are there more? There's some loot over here, so I know I haven't been here. Because I am a loot goblin, and if you put loot in front of me, I will take it. I absolutely will take it. Is there loot over here on the left? I don't see anything. Okay, we're gonna go straight up the middle here. We're gonna save though. We will be saving. Okay, these books flying around up there scared me a little bit. I thought there was like a flying enemy here or something. Did we make our way to the end here? This feels like... Oh my goodness. Did I miss that arrow? That's embarrassing, chat. Oh, that's also embarrassing. What am I doing? What am I doing, chat? Sneak increased to 68. I'd really like to get back into sneak. If I can do that. Please. I'd like the eye to shrink. Because there's two of them, so I'm going to take my time with this a little bit. I really don't want to risk getting attacked by two at a time. So I'm just going to back up. We're hidden. We're hidden. I'm going to re-engage. Okay, that's a good hit. That's a good hit. We're just going to kill that one right now. It didn't fall off. I'm glad. We're going to get another hit in here. We're going to back up. Aim for upper body. Boom. We've done it. I thought I handled that pretty decently. I handled that pretty decently. I was just far enough away and my sneak is high enough that I can pull that off. The lurkers are a little bit tougher than like your standard speaker and stuff, so it's a little bit scarier having to deal with them, I would say. Not that they're like a huge challenge, but just that they're a little bit freakier and that they do have more health. Here we go. That's the book right there. I don't know if I need to sneak anymore, I'll be honest. I don't see any enemies, so I think we're good. I think we are good. I think that was just kind of the end of the battle there. I'm gonna grab some of these books that are worth a little bit more. Scroll of Paralyzed, Grand Soul Gem, Black Soul Gem, Scroll of Healing. What's over here? Grand Soul Gem, Scroll of Ebony Flesh. We will grab it. We're gonna save before we do this. Black Book, The Hidden Twilight. What is this gonna do? Oh, learn the secrets of 5 black books. We just got an achievement, chat. What is this black book gonna do? Mora's Agony. Summons a field of writhing tentacles that poisons foes. You may only accept one ability from this book at a time, of course. Mora's Grasp. Freeze the target between Oblivion and Tamriel for 30 seconds, making them immune to all damage. Interesting. Mora's Boon. Fully restore your health, magic, and stamina. I'm just going to go with that one. Because that's the only one that I'm going to remember to use, potentially. I absolutely will not remember to do any of the other things. Also, not all of them are like super useful to me either. So that's fine, you know. Let me take a drink here, chat. Let me take a quick drink. Okay, so we made some good progress with that. We did a good job, chat. We did a very good job. So it was nice they finally let me in here.
It's good to have everyone not running off to that damn sacred stone every night.
Is there a problem?
I've been having difficulties with
Okay.
my Heartstone experiments. Have you heard of the Briar Heart?
Oh, is he gonna like make me go grab more stuff for
They are
him?
fierce warriors of the Forsworn tribe. They actually remove their own hearts and replace them with large
That seems
briars,
crazy to me.
which puts their life sparks in direct connection to the natural forces. I need you to examine one of them. Just
Okay.
investigate as much as you can. I'm going to put this memory trace spell on.
Okay, this
so you won't
will
have
be
to
a
worry
good
about
quest to
taking
have
damage.
actually,
I
because we're
doubt you
already
will
going to be
remember
heading
what's important.
back to Skyrim at some point here. So we're gonna have to deal with the Forsworn anyways. That'll be easy. That will be Very easy. Actually, I should ask him about where I can find one, just to give me like a specific location, maybe.
On the western edge of Skyrim. From there, you're on your
Okay,
own.
so he's not going to give me a specific location. I was just hoping maybe he would give me a specific location to go to. But I know where those areas are. I'm also going to ask him about Drovis.
The man makes a dreadful cup of Canis root tea.
Good. You deserve it.
He seems to run the place well enough.
You deserve the bad tea
Were you
for
fishing
like being
for
a bad
calm
person.
as a sign of gratitude?
You're very
Don't waste your
unlikable.
time. Those things are for the weak and foolish.
Okay, man. Whatever. Hope to never see you again. I will, because I have quests to turn in, but you know. Do I have more quests here? I definitely do. I have this one to retrieve a black book. I don't know if we'll do this because we've already done 5 of them. I think these are like, what do you call it? Like radiant quests that you can kind of keep doing over and over and over. So I don't know if I need to do that. I think I'm good. Unearthed is a quest I want to do though, for sure. I definitely want to do this. We will see how this looks though. I'm curious if this is going to be like a quick quest or this is going to be like a long one. Let me go make sure that quest was equipped. It is equipped, or it is on my thing. So it's over here, of course. I couldn't see it for a second, but I just wasn't looking in the right area. And that's fine. And that is fine. Jesus Christ, this game. Why is it doing that? There's a miner here. Oh, miners are alive.
They're a restless dead.
Okay, so there are actual miners here alive now.
I was hoping I wouldn't see you quite
Okay,
so soon.
more draugrs and stuff. Looks like at least some of the miners survived this time.
Yes, well, the mercenaries did their jobs. Worth every cent.
Skeleton is so jiggly. It's such a jiggly skeleton, chat.
Dead ones.
I'm going to try to get some sleep. Have a great night and catch you on when you're next on. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm sorry if I missed that message. I might not have seen it until just now. I don't know when you sent it. But I hope you sleep well, friend. Hope you sleep well. I'm very sorry if I missed it. Okay, clear the draugr. We're going to do that. We are going to clear the draugr. Let's go in. This shouldn't be too difficult. It's just draugr. Also feel like I've kind of been in here enough. It doesn't seem like it's that big of a place. Why is it going around the other side? Why is it doing that? Okay, they're not facing me, so it's easier. Okay, do I even care about looting them really? I guess like septums and stuff, it's just draugr loot. So I'm only gonna get like a few septums here and there. Okay, there's one down there. This is gonna be a great shot. Draugr Deathlord. That was a good shot. Oh, it's going down. Easy. That was the easiest Draugr Deathlord kill I've ever had. That was perfect. That was absolutely perfect. Okay, there are no more Draugr in here, which is fortunate. I don't see any more just by gazing into here, so I think we're just gonna have to commit and go in. A couple of arrows. Gold emerald circlet. 2 weight, but it's worth like 1,500 gold. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. Here are the guards. They have some septums on them. I do hear that dragon word wall. I want to get to it. I bet I get to it this time. Okay, you're down. That was a very easy kill. The draugr are extremely weak, which I'm good with. I'm good with. It's kind of nice to have some weaker enemies again after facing some like stronger ones, you know. That is another reason I'm excited to get back to Skyrim as well, like the actual continent of Skyrim instead of Solstheim, because bandits and draugr and stuff are very common there, and they're much easier to kill. And I'm also, I don't know, I'm just a fan of draugr. They're kind of just like a fun, predictable enemy. I don't know. I don't know what it is, chat. I don't really get sick of draugr. I know some people do, but I don't. Just, again, they're kind of fun, predictable enemies. that don't take a whole lot of skill to kill. So you can kind of just like mindlessly fight them. What's that gonna do? Like close that over there. Does it also turn this? I don't know. We're just gonna keep it. We're gonna keep it where it is, I think. Here we go. Headshot. It's not another behind me, so we're good. We are good there. I'm gonna grab my arrow back. There's a couple of potions here, so I haven't been in this section yet. There's one here. That's another thing I like about the Draugr, is just killing them like that. I'm gonna open this door. Let's see what's down here. Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna let the rocks kill them. The rocks absolutely are gonna kill them. Oh, one remained. Not anymore. Not anymore, chat. There's another coming, I think. Is it gonna come around down here? Beautiful. That was so satisfying. So satisfying. That one cheated me on a good shot. It cheated me. He should have continued one more step, but he didn't. He just stopped for no reason. Disappointing. Disappointing. Okay. We're gonna loot. There's one more over here to the right. Or is it two more? Yeah, there's two more over here. Okay, hulking Draugr, so they have a little bit more health. He's gonna shout. Yeah, they're shouting. Yep. But they're not that strong. They just have the ability to shout. And then the Draugr Scourge is just kind of a... I think that's like a lower level Draugr. It's not one that can shout. Okay, time to loot. Time to loot, chat. We've looted them all out. I want to see if there is a dragon word wall up there. I'm hoping. I'm hoping, chat. This is a cool space. This is a very cool space. Okay, what is behind any of this stuff? Anything? I mean, I'm guessing there's more stuff here. Pickaxe. Gold necklace I'll take. I'll take the lockpick as well. Let me fix my hair a little bit here, chat. Let me just fix my hair because it's once again getting bunched up weird. So there we go. We're good now. Coldborn Guard. Nothing else on them. Anything up here? There is a soul gem. 2 soul gems, actually. Of which I will grab both. Stalrim Mace. It's good value, but the weight is a little bit higher than I would like, probably. It's a nice little chest underneath the stairs. We found it. We found the spot. Lockpick, we leveled up. Lockpicking is now 100. Heck yeah. That's amazing. We finally got it there, chat. It took us a while. Longer than I would have expected, actually, considering how much lockpicking we do. It's kind of wild that we got archery and sneak to 100 first, and we're able to level them up, or like do the prestige thing where you reset it back to 15 and re-level it back up. Okay, we got through. Where is the pull lever? Is there one? There must be, right? I don't see... Oh, activate chain up there. It's straight above me. Gotcha. And then it loops back around. Right? Where is... I don't know where this dragon word wall is, but there's definitely one here somewhere. I think we probably just have to leave first. Maybe we can unlock it after, though. Maybe this is just something we have to go talk to Rayless first. And then maybe Rayless will make me, like, pay a bunch more money again. I could see that. Hey, Rayless. We've done the thing. We've done the damn thing. Oh, you're right behind the skeleton. I don't like it. All the Draugr are dead.
Good. I'm glad I can count on you.
Yeah, absolutely.
I think we're almost to the bottom of the barrel, but...
Yeah, he needs more money.
It's going to be everything I can do to find more miners. We've developed quite the reputation. But for
I
enough
think what we'll
gold,
do is we're gonna pay him the money. We'll have to wait for a courier to give me another letter. How much? Yeah, 5,000. That makes sense.
I know you could almost buy a house.
But yeah, we'll give him the 5,000 gold.
Like I said,
And then we'll probably head back to Skyrim
and coin is the only
and go do like some
constant.
quests there. And eventually we'll get a courier, I
Now
imagine.
you got the money.
If after a while we don't get a courier, then we'll come back here and kind of like do some additional stuff. Because we might need to be in Soul Slime to get the courier, but probably not. I'm guessing we can just be wandering around in Skyrim and do that quest, or like get the courier to come to us. Do we have any other quests here that we want to do? No, I think that's all of it. That's all of the quests we want to do here, other than like what, like this we have to wait for a courier to, or like for like a message, and then this we have to actually go do in Skyrim. We have all these other quests though that we can do in Skyrim, so we can go do a bunch of this stuff, because there's a ton of stuff here that we just didn't do yet. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go over here, we're gonna fast travel to Skyrim and then save. And honestly, we're almost level 46. I should check. I think it was during level 45 that we did all of the training for like sneak and stuff. Like we actually went to like a trainer and did it. Let me try to go back to that trainer. I'm gonna save. So I don't remember if that was level 44 we did that, or level 45. So what I'll do is I'm gonna go to that trainer now and see if they will train me anymore. It was in Markarth that we could do that. If not, we'll have to wait till level 46, because I want to take advantage of that for sure. We want to take advantage of getting all of our training done as we're leveling up, because we want to have high sneak for stuff. Because the higher the sneak, the more fun it is, in my opinion. Because sneaking around and shooting things and like one-shotting, it's so much fun. It is so much fun.
What can I do?
Here you are. You're the person that can train.
I can show you a few things, but anyone asks.
We can? No, we can't. I must level up to train more. Okay. So we do need to wait a little bit to level up here, which shouldn't be too difficult. We probably just need to level up a couple more skills. We could probably level up light armor pretty easily if we like stood and got hit, but it feels a little bit cheap. I don't know. I don't like to take the easy way out, I guess. I think what I also could do is I could prestige lockpick. If I prestige lockpick, we could still open up a lot of locks. It's just harder, basically, right? It doesn't mean you can't. It just makes it harder. Maybe that's a good idea, actually. That might be the way. That might be the way. Okay, we're gonna see what quests we have. Are there any in here down towards the bottom that just didn't happen? Find the Galder Amulet Fragment in Sarthal. We have to do that at some point, for sure. Bring the hilt to Silas. Retrieve the blade shards of Mehrunes Razor. That's Mehrunes Razor stuff. Bring the Troll Fat and Daedra Heart to Atub. We can do that. We can go to my house and grab that stuff, because I almost certainly have that at my house in Whiterun. That'd be very easy. I don't know why that never got done. We can do that now. Literally so easy. I think it probably didn't get done because I would have to walk to my house, or like fast travel to my house, grab these ingredients, and then I'd have to find my way back to the orc stronghold, which was probably a lot of walking. But now that I'm like allowing myself fast travel, it's just not as big of a deal. Who are you? Brenuin, okay. I'm actually going to sell some stuff first, I think. And then put some stuff in my house as well. Do you have any good arrows for me? Ebony arrows? I'll take the ebony arrows for sure. I think we just sell stuff now, I'll be honest. I have so many necklaces and all this garbage. Probably going to the Thieves Guild would be good as well to sell some of this garbage. I have so much. Gold necklace. Let's get rid of this. Silver sapphire necklace. It probably would just be better. I'm going to sell like stuff that actually weighs stuff. Do I have anything that weighs anything that would be good to get rid of? Circlet of archery. Dream Illusion, Major Alchemy. Okay, I have 70 gold left. Is there anything in here that's like 70 gold? A single silver ring I can do.
Don't forget to check inside the shop.
Some of this stuff is just going to be a nightmare to sell, I think. We're going to have to like do the thing where you wait a few days. But instead what we're going to do is we're just going to throw a lot of this stuff in storage. Like all of my ingredients, this is going to get rid of probably, what, 20, 30, 40 pounds? I started at what, 370 something? Where are we getting to after this? Oh yeah, we went down like almost 30 pounds, right? 48, 58, 68, 78. We were probably at about 78, 79, I think. So we just got a bunch. We need a Daedra heart. We have 7 Daedra hearts, so we need one of those, and we need a troll fat. IJKLMNOPQRST. Troll fat. I have 39 troll fat. Beautiful. I have now got what I need.
Don't get too far ahead.
I'm going to then head upstairs and go to my like main chest here, where I can put like my like Miraak staff, like these special items, you know, the special things that I like. Again, Miraak's like clothing and stuff. What else do I have here? I'm gonna sort by value and see if there's anything in there that's like very obviously like a special item, you know. I don't see anything there. There's definitely going to be some stuff here though, right? I'm not going to get rid of the exquisite sapphire because also who am I going to sell it to? But I got that from Sapphire. And I think it's a unique item. And so why would I get rid of it? That's sort of my policy with it. If it's a unique item there's only one of, I don't get rid of it. At least that hasn't been my plan anyways. It's not been what I've tried to do. Attunement Sphere. Mammoth Tusk Powder, Heartstone, Ethereum Shard. Okay, apparently that belongs to a quest. A lot of jewels and stuff here. Panthea's Flute, Ivory Dragonclaw. Stuff I can't get rid of. A lot of soul gems in here, but a lot of these are going to get used or sold. Okay, let's see. I think we've put everything away that is like actually special. Can I give a stolen item? I'm gonna have to check on that. Okay, tons of books. How about the black books? I'd like to. Okay, these can't be removed from my inventory. That kind of sucks. What about the Elder Scrolls waste so much, and they're just in my inventory forever, it seems. Let me see how many of these books I can just put away in storage. So I can't put them on there. I have another section, like another spot I'm putting the books I know. It's up in here, isn't it? I'm going to put all these books away. Like as many as I can anyways. I just grabbed one accident. I'm just going to kind of just put it all away. Again, everything I can. There's so much. Maybe not the spell tomes though. The spell tomes I should probably just sell. Spell tomes. I have so many spell tomes. These I should sell. Absolutely. Because I don't need any of them. I don't need any of them. There might be like 1 or 2 in there that might be like interesting to have though. Maybe. Poison Song. Unknown Book. I think that's everything in here now. I don't think I can put any of these other things away. Okay. Check my inventory quick. At 247, I think it's mostly stuff either to sell. Now I can put some potions in here maybe. Look at my potions a little bit. Stamina and stuff. I think this is fine. None of them are crazy heavy. I don't have like 80 potions of stamina in here. None of these have like 80 of anything. A bunch of healing potions here, but we want that because we use them often. Okay, we should go to Bellathor. We should definitely go to Bellathor and try to sell a couple of things at least. Not that we're going to be able to sell a lot, but we should probably try and sell a little bit. I don't know. It just seems reasonable to try and sell a little bit. We can.
Everything's for
Hey
sale,
Wolf,
my
hello,
friend.
hello, hello,
Everything.
friend. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Hope you are having a nice night. I'm assuming it's night for you. Maybe not though. I never know. I hope you're having a good time zone. Whatever the time zone is. See, I would like to sell this. That immediately is like all of his gold. Does he have anything to buy that might be good? He does not. He absolutely does not. Potion of healing I'll grab. Potion of plentiful healing I'll grab. I don't need any of this stuff.
Duke
I barely sold anything,
Miraak.
but I sold something that probably weighed like 20 to 30 pounds at least. That's good. Doing okay? Yeah, it's 8 p.m. How are you doing? I'm doing pretty well. We beat the Dragonborn DLC today and then did a bunch of side quest stuff. Finished up a ton of stuff there. So now I think for the most part, we're back to regular Skyrim here. There's like a couple more things to wrap up in Solstheim for the Dragonborn DLC, like a couple little side quest things. But for the most part, we're done, which is sick. We love that. We need to go here. What have you been up to tonight? Have you been doing anything good? Did you have good supper? Certainly hope you did. Because I'm thinking after stream I might have some pasta here, but it might be a little bit late for that actually. We will see. We will see. I might just do a pizza. So I'm going to be wrapping up here probably within 10 minutes. I'll probably just finish up this quest that I'm doing. Or at least I'll finish up this part of the quest, basically just giving this person the stuff. Then probably kind of wrap up the end of my stream.
Wait for you to bring me what I
Here are the things you asked for. This was a long time ago when they asked for this. Watch WWE Raw and just had pizza for the pizza. We love that.
Excellent.
That's my backup option is
You must
pizza.
come with me. You'll become a part
It
of
sounds good.
You must
What
be
kind of pizza
present
did you
for the
get?
ritual.
Okay, there we go. Now there's a ritual that I need to watch. I'm going to do a quick save as well. I'll be up for another couple hours here because oh, deep dish pizza. We love that. We love a deep dish pizza. Are we going inside? I would love a deep dish pizza, actually. That would be so, so good. But yeah, I'm going to be up for a few hours after I end stream here. So I'm going to have to raid out and then I'll eat and I'm going to hang out in some streams probably.
And now insist I call on Malakath for help when he has clearly forsaken me. You try my patience, Atub.
Our journey's been quite
What?
rewarding from this curse.
They are yapping over each other.
Fine. Let's get this over with.
Yes, let's do it. Are we? Oh, we're going back outside now. Okay. Okay. Pepperoni and mushrooms. Okay. I'm a big olive person. They're not going out, by the way. They're just standing here. What is happening? I'm gonna walk over here and see if my followers follow me. Because I think that might be the issue. My followers might be like in the way. Okay, I want you to go out now. Because I don't know if you're going to come out otherwise. Okay. He's going out and then we'll follow. My worry is that NPCs will get stuck inside and then just not do what I'm asking or what they're supposed to do.
We beseech you, aid us in our time of need.
Here we go.
Bothering with this.
You pathetic weakling.
Oh my god.
What's that?
Malakath has heard my pleas. He speaks to us.
Oh god.
You dare summon me, Yamars.
What did you do?
What? What is this?
Okay, I'm gonna head out for now. I'll try and leave another lookup. I'm gonna work on getting a stream up. I hope you have a good stream, friend. I'm gonna be ending here soon as well.
You're an embarrassment.
I'm just finishing up this quest, or like finishing up this part of the quest at least.
Giants overrun my
Okay.
shrine.
This is gonna give us something to do at the beginning of next Skyrim stream.
And I might release you from this curse.
So we're gonna have direction going into next stream then, which will be nice.
Malakath has spoken, Yamars. Your path is clear.
Very well. You, outsider, come here.
Okay, I'm here.
Not a word. This is all your fault.
How is it my fault? What did I do?
Stop fighting a giant now.
You don't want to fight a giant? Aren't you an
You're
orc?
going to help me. You're going with me, and you're going to make sure I don't have any trouble.
Why is this
reaching that
my
giant.
responsibility?
Don't worry. I'll make it worth your while.
Okay, that's fine. What do you want me to do?
This giant, It's not the only thing in Fallowstone Cave.
Okay.
Getting to it isn't going to be easy. You're going to clear a path to the giant so I can conserve my strength.
Really?
I'll make sure you're paid for it.
Okay, I don't think
So you
Malakath
meet
is
me
going to
at
be happy with
Fallowstone
this.
Cave.
I'll be so
I'll
honest.
get this over with.
I think you're a
Get
weak
half my
chief.
tribe back and you can leave us alone.
All right, buddy. Okay, where is this cave? I want to see where it is on the map. It is it nearby and I just don't see it? Let me look at the quest here and see where it says it is. Go up to the top. Cursed tribe. It's not telling me where it is. Let me wait like an hour or two. And then he'll be there probably, right? So I can then look. Because it wants me to meet him somewhere specifically, I think. Let me look at this. Fallowstone Cave. It's over here. Next, it's near Riften. Easy. Let me fast travel to Riften. Oh my goodness, Oro! Thank you so much for the raid, friend. How are you doing? Let me pull up my full screen here. Let's see. Here it is. Full screen, just chatting. Hello, 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 everyone. I hope you're all doing super duper well. How was the stream, Oro? I was not expecting a raid. For those of y'all who don't know who I am, my name is Irradiated. You can also just call me Addy. I am a variety streamer. I have been playing Skyrim for approximately 6 months. I'm getting very close to the end of it, though. I probably only have a month left of Skyrim. And after Skyrim, I'm going to be playing through Fallout 4. I also play through I'm playing through Pokemon Leaf Green throughout the week. And then this Thursday, I'm actually doing a big 250 follower celebration stream. And it's also going to be my birthday stream. So that'll be a really good time, and I'm excited for that. Welcome on in, Oro. Welcome on in, GG. Welcome on in, Makai. Welcome on in, Clover. Welcome on in, Real Sexy Waffle. Hello, Jake Potato. How are y'all doing? I hope you're all doing amazingly. I'm going to be ending stream within the next like 20 minutes probably. I was going to end it a little bit sooner, but now that you've raided in, I'm going to hang out a little bit longer. I was originally going to end off on this beginning of this quest here, but you know what? I'm going to do the whole quest, and we're gonna chill and hang out a little bit longer, you know? Because that's what happens when someone raids in. You got to hang out, you know? I'm not going to leave y'all here doing nothing. We were playing Remnant from the Ashes with Nerdic Order. It was a good time. Ooh, that's really exciting. I've never played Remnant. I've heard good things about it, but I don't really know what it is. Could you tell me what the game is? I'd be very interested. Let me read through these messages that came in here. Let me read your raid message. That sounded like hatch doors. That smell, the kind of smelly smell that smells smelly. Orobrites or Aeroborites. Door flies open. That's a very good message. I like that. Hello, Jake. Hello, hello, hello. Oops, all caps. No, you're just yelling it. You're yelling it at me. B-Day hype? Absolutely. I'm really excited. Typical. Hard when we all stream at the same time. It is difficult. Yeah, when you stream at the same time as your friends, it's difficult. But you know what? I'm going to hang out with y'all a little bit longer. Thank you for the lurk, Wolf. I appreciate you. I appreciate you a ton. It's like Dark Souls with guns. Interesting. You know what? I'm actually kind of surprised that was not a thing already. But it makes sense. Also, Makai with the rare jellyfish plushie worth 101 gold. We love that. That's a great get. That is an absolutely great get. Thank you so much for the raid, Oro. If y'all need to raid and run, certainly go and do that. Certainly take care of yourselves first and foremost. If you're going to hang out for a little bit, definitely grab yourself a snack. Maybe go use the bathroom, maybe stretch a little bit. Whatever you got to do, grab yourself something to drink. We're going to hang out for a little bit longer. We're doing a quest where we are supposed to cleanse a shrine of Malakath because apparently some giants have taken over it. We're doing this for an orc stronghold that is cursed. And to break the curse, we have to go kill these giants and we have to bring back the giant's club. Just to give y'all some context. We're going to jump back into the game here then. Let me switch it back over. Here we go. Let's do this, chat. Again, thank you so much for the raid. We're gonna head on out here. This location is near Riften. I don't know how many of y'all have played Skyrim. Has anyone here not played Skyrim? There's definitely people who haven't played Skyrim, but there's not a lot. So this location is out over this way. So we're just going to kind of run there. It's real close to Riften. For anyone who hasn't been watching me play Skyrim, I'm a sneaky archer. I am a sneaky archer, and we love to sneak and kill things. But sometimes you see like nonsense going on in the distance like that, and you just prefer to avoid it. Like this, we can't avoid it. We can't avoid it, unfortunately. I thought maybe we could have just gotten away, but we certainly can't. We also, tonight, we literally just finished up most of the stuff in the Dragonborn DLC. We finished up the main quest, and we finished up a couple of the side quests that we had left over. There's like 1 or 2 left, though, I think. We'll grab the Danger Heart. I freaking love Skyrim and all the mods that you can add. Yeah, no, it's nuts. It's nuts how many mods you can add to the game. I have a vanilla plus mod list. So my mod list is very much mostly texture mods and bug fix mods. And then like a lighting mod, a weather mod, and then it is primarily like some like city overhaul mods that are pretty light. They mostly add clutter and they just kind of make the cities a little bit more filled out. They don't do anything too crazy. Just kind of makes the game seem a little bit more like what the game would have been like maybe if it was made like 10 years later. Not necessarily up to the standards like 2026, you know, but like a little bit more modern and just a little bit nicer and a little bit more immersive. And, that's the way I like it. I probably only have like a month left of Skyrim max. And then after that, we're going to be doing Fallout 4, which I'm really excited to get into. I'm slowly working on a mod list for that. Going to lurk and get some food, me friend. I appreciate the lurk, Oro. Hope you get some delicious food. Hope the food is absolutely amazing. I want to eat after stream here. I was originally going to do something like pasta or pizza, but I'm thinking it might be a bit late for that, so I might just kind of make a sandwich or something. I don't know. We will see. We will see. I haven't really made a full decision on that. It really depends on how long it takes me to finish up this quest and how I'm feeling after stream. If I want to make something more complicated or if I just want to have something more simple. Because a sandwich sounds real good, actually. That's not something I'm against doing. I think we're just going to go down here. I don't really know what the correct path is to approach this, but this seems fine. We're just kind of trapped in here a little bit. We're not going to be able to go out the same way we came in. Okay, there's like a little camp over there that I want to get to. There's also a little bit of a path here that we can kind of go down. That works for me. I do not see any giants yet. Apparently this cave has giants in it. I see nothing yet. That feels like a good point to save. Now that we've kind of made our way down a little bit. I like to save a lot with Skyrim because you never know what's going to happen. You never know if the game's going to crash. We actually had a crash today after months of not having a crash. It's been an incredibly stable mod list. Probably because I'm not doing anything too crazy, but still, it's a little bit surprising to not have a crash. Okay, let's see what's in here. Almost. There we go. We got it. I'm actually thinking after stream now for my sandwich. I think that might be what I go with. The more I think about it, the better it sounds. I'm thinking I'm probably going to do like a white cheddar cheese sandwich. That sounds real solid, actually. That sounds quite delicious. Maybe with either some mayonnaise or some Miracle Whip. That could also be good. And I think what I'll do is I'll raid out, and then normally what I do is I upload the VOD immediately. What I might do is just go eat and then come back and upload the VOD. Hello, Tig. Hello, friend. You came in just on a level up. We just leveled up. we are doing a quest where we are trying to, I guess, cleanse a shrine inside this cave over here. We have to, it's for the, what do you call it? The Orc Stronghold. Yeah, I'm glad you made it too, Tig. It's nice to have you here. I always love to see you. I hope you're having a nice day. What time is it for you? You are 6 hours ahead, so it's, you're up, are you up early in the morning? Is that what's happening here? You're in early. You're probably what, 6-7 hours ahead of me maybe? 4 a.m. for work. That's early. That's real early. I appreciate you making it. That's dedication. I hope work is amazing for you. I hope work is, it's a nice and easy, slow day. Okay, this cave bear is very annoying. It's a very annoying bear. Bears are annoying in this game in general. Okay, we need to save Tamar's over here. Is that his name? Yamar's? Don't want him to die to this bear. So far things seem good. I'm glad. I'm very glad to hear that. Can I ask what you do for work? You don't have to give a specific answer. You also don't need to answer at all. I'm just curious, you know, I'm yapping. Feel free to just say, don't want to say. Okay, what are we doing here? Black soul gem, septum, and a Welkin stone? I don't really use Welkin stones, but they are worth 50 gold, so why not? I work in a school on the maintenance side. Okay, interesting. How do you like that? Do you enjoy that? 'Cause I know nothing about how to fix things or maintain things. Giant's Grove. What a beautiful place. It's just out here in the middle of nowhere. A private school. That's why you're there so early. That makes sense. Yeah, for like a job like that, you probably do just have to get there earlier before anyone else. I remember in middle school, I would get to school maybe an hour early just because I needed like some time to kind of,
all right,
I don't know, process being there, I guess. And I was always getting there when like the maintenance person was getting there. Not quite, but like the maintenance person was there and they were the only person there. So he wants to go kill the giant by himself. Or he wants me to go kill it by myself. What do you mean?
I'm tired. I haven't slept well.
I'll do it for you. I don't care. I don't think Malakath is going to like this though. Because I think Malakath wants you to do the stuff. But you're like not going to be doing the stuff. Okay, I'll do it. I think Malakath is going to know you didn't do it. That's the thing. So I don't think Malakath will see through your plan of like me doing all the work and then you doing nothing. I'm going to do a save before I have to deal with this giant as well. It's great fun. Used to work in a climbing center, missed the actual work maintenance and rescuing people, but hated my assistant manager role. Tried to leave for 3 years, then you finally escaped. I love that. I mean, I don't love that like the assistant manager role was awful. I mean, is it just dead now? Was it that easy? Was it just 2 shots and dead? I think I should have done this at a lower level maybe. That seemed a little bit easy. Okay, what big hammer we just got? Okay. Who is this? A bandit? It's an orc bandit. Interesting. Is there any other loot over here? I see there's a chest. Here we go. An elven greatsword, don't need it. Ring of major lockpicking. Welkinstone. Not a lot of great stuff. I mean, a little bit of stuff, but like nothing like super special, I would say. Now I work on my own music and chill. We love that. No, that's amazing. I used to make music and then like my brain just stopped working and now I don't make music anymore. But I used to love music. I definitely was a big fan of making it. I used to play bass and technically like I still have my bass, but like I haven't played it in a while.
You have a true fighting spirit.
Okay.
Did that better than I could.
Yeah, I think you're useless.
Can't let you leave.
Okay, so I just need to kill you now as well. Yeah, no, buddy. Okay, you're actually leveled. You're actually like a tougher challenge. Not that like, okay, buddy, I can't like get a shot in because my follower Teldrin is like in the way. Okay. This is not a challenge at all. It's 2v1, and also like I have an advantage because I'm like a distance away from him. Okay, yeah, he's just dead now. And I'm missing all my shots. There we go. Easy. That was pretty easy. I don't need any of your orcish armor.
Always trying to scheme his way.
Yeah, it seems that way.
But you took care of him and the giants. 2 problems solved at once.
That's true. Ymar seemed awful.
Take Shagrel's hammer back to Larnishburg, and we'll see about whipping the rest of them into shape.
I'm good with that. Absolutely. Let's head back. Can I fast travel from here? Because I'm technically outside, right? Can't. Damn. That would have been nice. It would have been very nice if I could just fast travel out of here, but, you know, doesn't work that way, unfortunately. Does not work that way. We're going to head back out this way into Fallowstone Cave. And then we're going to head, what, to the left here? I think is where he came from. So there must be a path over here that I missed before. Yeah, I missed this entirely. I did not realize this was here. I just kind of jumped down the ledges. Which was fine, it worked, you know? Okay, yeah, there's a little bit of an edge area here that I just completely didn't see. I'm curious how you even get up here. There's just like a little bit of an area over here, I guess. How did he get up here actually is a good question. I couldn't tell you. I'll be honest. I couldn't tell you at all. But at least it wasn't difficult to get back out. At least that was pretty manageable. Once we get out here, we can fast travel back to the what do you call it? I don't know what you call it. The Orc Stronghold. I keep forgetting. Let's see, Orc Stronghold's right here. We're gonna take the hammer back. And I think this will be good. I think this will be good. I'm leveling up now. I leveled up, so that's really good. I'm really happy with that. So then we can go back to that sneak trainer, and we can train it up a little bit because I have so much gold. What else do I do with it?
You have no business in our stronghold, Outlander.
Why? Okay, excuse me. I literally just helped you. Why are you upset at me? Insane. I've returned with Shagrel's hammer. Ymar's is dead.
I see.
He died well. Yeah.
He died well.
What do I say to you? He asked me to kill the giant, then attacked me.
What? Why
He was
would you do
insane.
such a thing?
He was insane.
was a coward and a weakling. His deceitful ways have cost
Okay.
you all greatly.
So he has
Can you?
been punished.
Do you have COVID? Why are you coughing?
What
Why are you
fate shall
coughing,
we
Teldrin?
suffer?
You'll have to prove yourselves, but I'm willing to give you a chance. Gullerzob's in charge now.
Okay.
Let's hope.
Who is
he's a
Gullerzob?
better chief.
I don't think I know this man.
You.
I wouldn't remember him though. I wouldn't remember him.
You're
I
the
grabbed this
only
quest
one
so long
who's
ago.
proven worthy in all of this.
Okay, I know I was supposed to run ads, but we're at the end of the stream here. I'm not going to do that. I was supposed to run them probably like 10 minutes ago, but it felt silly to run them. There we go. I'm going to wait a couple hours so it's like morning, and then I will save and end the game. That seems like a great spot to come back in on right there. The beautiful sunrise. Absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous way to enter the stream next time. Okay, here we go. We're going to go back to the just chatting screen. Hello, 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 everyone. I appreciate y'all coming here to hang out. I appreciate y'all so, so much. I want to once again remind everyone that on Thursday, I am doing my 250 follower celebration stream, and it's also my birthday stream. We're going to be doing some community GeoGuessr. Anyone can play along. It's real simple. You just click on a link, you enter the game, you can type whatever name you want in there. You don't even have to make an account. Very easy to just play along with us. GeoGuessr is very fun. If you don't know what it is, basically you get placed somewhere in Google Street View, somewhere in the world. Then you have to guess where you are. You can look around, you can turn, you can move, and you just want to get as close as possible to the place that you're at. And everyone else is guessing as well. And there are 5 rounds. Try to get as many points It's very, very fun. It's a really chill time. I'm really looking forward to it. I'm also going to be back tomorrow. I don't know what I'm playing yet. We might end up doing Pokemon if I can't think of anything, but I want to do a little bit more variety tomorrow. Just do something else. That'll be at 11 p.m. Central Standard Time. Okay, you know what? I know who I'm going to raid. I know exactly who I'm going to raid. I don't know how much longer they're live for. They've been live for how long? They have been live for 2.5 hours. Okay, they're going to be live for a little bit longer, like another half an hour, because they only stream for about 3 hours. But that'll be great. I have a friend who's doing their 800 follower celebration stream, and they are playing Resident Evil Requiem. We're going to raid over there. But first, if any of y'all aren't in my Discord, here's my Discord. Feel free to join that. Also, if anyone in here isn't already following and you enjoyed the stream, I would very much appreciate a follow. I appreciate you a ton for hanging out, for lurking and stuff. And I hope you enjoyed the stream. I also have a TikTok if you want to follow me and view some clips and stuff. Otherwise, here is my raid message. Feel free to copy and paste this. Copy and paste the bit after where it says a raid message you can copy and paste. Just copy and paste that end bit. And we're gonna raid my wonderful friend Lace Flowers, who, like I said, is doing their 800 follower celebration stream, and they are playing Resident Evil Requiem. I will see y'all tomorrow. And I don't know what I'm playing yet, but we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Adios, everyone. I will see y'all over here in Lace's chat. I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to hanging out. I always love Lace's chats. Very, very chill, very, very cool time. Adios, everyone. Bye. Peace out. Bye. Bye.